Greetings everyone, this is Vada here, and welcome back to retro game that I used to play as a child. In this video, I Wanna Be The Boshy, one of the most influential Wanna Be The fan games, being one of the only games to have an official Twitch emote on Twitch.tv. That's right, the only gaming related emotes on Twitch.tv are It's Bashy Time, then there's the Creeper SSSS, and then there's Bible Thumb from Binding of Isaac, and maybe something else, but those are like the main three I'm thinking of right now. There's not many. Considering that Boshy is one of those, that should already put into perspective of how big of a deal this game was in Twitch history. And you know this game is old because it uses the old Twitter logo. And the name is Solgryn, it's not Solgryn. I guess the original Solgryn was taken. Oh well, unlucky. Anyway, I have downloaded a completely new and fresh version of the game. I set blood to 100, the rest is fine. I think I'll leave the frame rate just in case, you never know. Maybe there's something weird that happens if I set the frame rate to something else. There is a choice of player characters in the online section. Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. First world, save not active yet, is a completely fresh start. That's what I meant. Easy mode is too easy. Totally average mode is the normal mode. We're gonna choose hard on mode because we're hard like that. And okay, this used to be called you're gonna get raped mode, and now it's just rage mode. Man, the censorship is real nowadays, isn't it? Goddamn. Okay, well anyway, we're hard like that, so we're gonna go straight in. Tutorial. Welcome to tutorial. Press the jump key to jump, press the arrow keys to move, press the shoot key to shoot. You can double jump if you press Z in the air. Whoa, you can also get your double jump back by grabbing these little blue orbs. Save something. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you shoot 5 times fast, it gives you an achievement called Trigger Finger because you shot the shot many times. Whoa, crazy. I should save first. And now, okay, how am I cannot be that bad at it. I mean, the save is a little bit small, so I guess. Oh, by the way, you can glitch out the thing to not shoot at you. Normally it will shoot at you and then you die and then blood goes everywhere. But if you shoot at it enough, it will freak out, by which I mean it will stop working properly. Yeah, there we go. It's no longer working. Just basic on with the guy stuff, you know. These platforms up there are only available in easy mode. Because we're not playing easy mode, we do not get to do that. We're playing on hard on mode, which has 100% boss health. Average mode also has 100%. Easy mode has 50%. Hard on mode just simply has less save spots. If I shoot this penguin, I wanna be the penguin. Easy achievement we have achieved. Please do not press press F5 to view your trophies. Ah, okay. This is where all of your trophies are at. We got Trigger Finger and Penguin. There are many more to get. By which I mean we're not gonna get most of them because most of them are related to doing bosses in a certain amount of time, doing worlds in a certain amount of time, and doing some areas deathless and so on and so forth. And I don't... What did you say? Press F3 to change my character. No existing online license. Please create one to continue. I already have some unlocked. I guess they all come by default. I did not know some of them come by default. We got the kid, Dig Dog, Meat Boy, Pedo Bear, Nyan Cat. Wow! And that's from that one game. I am gonna keep Boshy as my choice. Do I need to create something? I select default, create. Name Vaza. Create. I guess now it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Change. Okay, there we go. I am not gonna change characters because I like this original character. Also, by the way, this game does have secrets. Okay, that's a spike. I remembered you. Anything else around here? No. We get chest. And chest contains treasure. Secret item. Awesome sauce. We are now awesome. And they save when I press R. Yeah, they do. You see the spike that's gonna fall on you over here. Fun fact, originally this thirst area used to have Super Mario RPG Illusion Forest music. But I guess Nintendo came to Solgryn's back door, knocked a few times and told them, yo, we are going to send you to the gulag if you keep on using our songs like that in an unlicensed way. I'm gonna do a little bit of save stuff, by which I mean save myself on the right side. There we go. I now should have an easier time doing this screen, maybe, hopefully. I forgot how I have not played this game in very long. This is not that difficult though. It really isn't. I'm just playing bad because I forgot how to play the game, you know. It happens. This is hard on mode, right? Why is there a save there? I thought this save should not be here in hard on mode. Or is there like let's save somewhere else? I guess I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe totally average mode and easy mode have the same amount of saves. It's just that hard on mode, it's just that the easy mode also has extra blocks which help you do things. They help you get to places easier, faster, without as much issue. Maybe that's the case. I forgot exactly. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Hard on mode really ain't hard. It's very easy, in fact. Let's save the game. There's a little secret down here. Normally, this secret wouldn't be down here because this thing saves permanently across all save files, even if you reset your game. Because this is character Luigi. You get to unlock Luigi time. Can you save across the screens? No, you cannot. That is not a thing you can do. This screen used to give me so much trouble as a child. Now it's really not that bad as long as you play video game good. See, it's very easy. This one should give us a music disc to play. It gives us the ability to play music. Just music in general. Okay, page down. Oh, wait, no. It gives us the ability to make music faster and slower at will. That's what the mixer means. It does not give us other things. It does not give us music yet. Even if we do get music, we're not gonna play it because, well, apparently some music in this game might be a little bit copyright, so do not want YouTube to do a pee-pee in my poo-poo. Not a good time. Oh, okay, I did that all wrong. This guy down here, this dog, they are, I forgot what the name is, they're from Looney Tunes. I think they're a dog, right? Or are they like I forgot what they are exactly. I usually call them a dog. They're from the Looney Tunes cartoons along with like Daffy Duck and whatnot. Yo. And down I go. And here we go. You see this platform right here? It is not moving. If this was moving, you would get a shortcut. Oh, and yeah, by the way, this game does not like when you have your mouse on your screen, so it just like moves your mouse closer to you and kills you. Keep your mouse cursor off the screen. Run, Boshy, run like the wind. Classic. I love it. It's beautiful. The ear rape spider, as they call it, because it make loud sound and that make ear go rape. That's why it's called the ear rape spider. That's why, yes. This bird that's following us, I don't know what they're from. They're just a bird. They chase us to make us keep on moving. Gotta keep on moving. This game isn't that long, but it might be at least decently long. I will do everything in this game that this game has to offer, of course. I will do all the secrets and everything. These platforms, they fall. Do not freak out too much. This bird goes very far in. That's the teleport waypoint over there. Well, not teleport, just general teleport. This is the music disc, isn't it? I believe so. Secret item, la 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 la. Yes, it is. La 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 la. I don't know how many of these songs are copyrighted or not. Apparently, there's a nom 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 song later on, and that's copyrighted. I know that because I went to my YouTube video page and I searched videos by which ones are copyrighted, and the nom 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 got copyrighted. I do not understand. Sleeping, do not disturb. Maybe you can defeat this guy with your gun. Lol, lol, you died. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Yeah, you do not. One does not simply take the treasure of the spider and run away with it. Now, this is an I Wanna Be The Boshy classic. Before every single boss, you get a ridiculously difficult jump for no particular reason other than to increase your death count. Why? Because yes. And now we get to fight the third boss of the game. Hello, Kitty. More like hell no, Kitty. I forgot how to do this boss, but I will try my best. By which I mean, I used to have my Speedy Gonzalez mode. By which I mean my speedrunner mode for this boss. I still do if I like get some additional attempt to try to figure things out. But right now I kind of don't know. So I'm just gonna play this by ear, you know. Just shoot my shots and hope that things play out naturally. There we go. Blam. And you are now at half health. No issue. If I can do this boss without dying a singular time, that would be pretty pog. Not gonna lie. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Normally, I like to bomb rush my bosses and to really, you know... Whoa. I defeated Bossu. Did I get the Speedy Gonzalez achievement as well for defeating the boss within a certain amount of time? Or in 0 deaths? I don't know. Let me check real quick. F5, right? Let's see. 10% more awesome. Get the awesome sauce. La 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 la. World 1 clear. Why did I not get this achievement? Okay. Defeat Hello Kitty. Defeat boss 1 in under 81 seconds. I guess I did get that. It does not tell me I beat World 1 though, which is weird because I literally just did that. You saw me do that on the screen, did you not? Oh, by the way, if you save the game, it resets the amount of deaths. So if you want to do a world in 0 deaths, you need to save between every death that you get, at least at the start. That way you can try your best to do the world in 0 deaths. I think these 2 spikes used to not be here, or maybe there's like easy mode blocks over here somewhere. So if you're playing this in easy mode, you don't have to go ahead and... Oh, you don't get the reset if your character is over here, only if your character is on the left side. Interesting. I thought that might be the case. Anyway... If you're playing on easy mode, you can just skip over this spike jump over here. That's here to strictly increase your death count. That's all it's here for. That's it. It's whoa, this screen. I remember this screen. This screen is funny. I like this screen. It's really not bad. Some people look at it and they're like, whoa, that screen is horrible. It really ain't bad. If I try to go right side here, there's nothing. I thought there might be spikes there, but never mind. There are no spikes there, not in this game. Kirby. In some I Wanna Be The fan games, there would have been spikes on the right side here. Why? Just because. Case in point, I Wanna Be The Tribute, I Wanna Be The GB, I Wanna Be The fan game. 1, 2, maybe even 3 of them. At least one of them. I remember that pretty recently happening. Anyway, this is World 2, by the way. We are in World 2. It's Kirby Land. It plays Kirby music. How did I die there? World 2 is where the game starts actually putting in some effort into trying to kill you better, faster. This spike on the left side, it will go. And I will not let it go. You also don't want to go right side there, because otherwise there will be a spike that will get you. How do I do this again? Like that. This jump right here used to be very difficult for me as a child. I'm pretty sure it still is difficult, but it's less difficult than it used to be. This Kirby is sucky. And once they finish the sucky, they kamikaze right into Spike. Why does Kirby do that? What does Kirby mean by that? I don't know. Please don't suck me, Kirby. I do not like being sucked by your kind. Secret item. Rupee. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough of them for the item you're trying to purchase. This is the cloud section. It's called the cloud section because it revolves around clouds. And I... not the biggest fan of this section. As a child, this used to give me a lot of trouble, as in now it still gives me trouble, but it's not that bad. I can kind of manage. Okay, there we go. Blam 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 blam. Now you need to hold your double jump. You do not want to use your double jump. You want to hold down the jump button until you need it, which is gonna be at the top. Okay. This is not that bad. I am dying for no reason. Literally no reason. There we go. How am I dying there, bro? This is... out of all the things that are difficult in this game, this ain't it. Stop dying, Bowser, bro. There you go. See? Easy. Shrimple, even. And there we go. Double jump. Because if you don't double jump, you would land on this cloud. And that cloud... it kills you. Even if you land on the edge, the entire cloud just kills you. This here is Kracko. I forgot how to dodge your attacks. I'm not gonna lie. This is a mini boss. Now that I remember it, I didn't actually show you the teleport in World 1, did I? I don't think it matters, but I did not show it. This boss is not that bad. The only issue with this boss is it's kind of long. How do we do this? Right side of here. No, okay. I have a strategy for that, and that was clearly not it. How do I dodge this? I do not know. How do I... okay. I shot too many shots, and now I die. Genuinely speaking, how do I dodge this lightning? Okay. I forgot how to dodge this lightning. I think you go invisible once. You can do more damage if you time yourself correctly. Oh, by the way, you can moonwalk in this game by holding right and left at the same time. You can only do it when going to the right side, though. Why? Because of keyboard input priority order or something. It's just a thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, go far left to avoid these guys. Hold the left side of the screen to avoid all of those lightnings. The stars are a nothing. I think I stand in the center here, then go right here, then center, then right, then center, and then right. Well, I don't need to go anywhere, but you know. I don't know how to dodge that initial lightning. That is still something I don't know how to do. So, I'm glad I dodged that. I almost died to that Kirby enemy. I forgot. Waddle D, and I died to Star instead. I'm pretty sure you can two-cycle this boss if you shoot it just right. But I didn't manage to do that. Instead, I'm going to triple cycle it, which I think is the intended amount of time you're supposed to take on this. I remember when this game first came out and people on Twitch were playing it and they referred to this game as the hardest game in the fucking universe. even though this game is really not that bad. What is bad, however, is the fact that I don't know where it's safe. Is it? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I forgot where it's safe, and I am highly concerned. There we go. Oh boy, this area. This area used to give me so many issues. The spring area. I did not understand how the spring area worked. Basically, you're supposed to cancel your double jump. So you see the spring does the spring thing. Oh, I forgot my cursor kills you. So you see how the spring springs you? Well, if you press the jump button while in a mid-spring, you can cancel your velocity. Because that's just how this game calculates velocity. That's how it works. So you're supposed to use that double jump to cancel your velocity. The child me could not understand it. For some reason, I don't know why. My child me just kind of spammed the jump button hoping that something plays out. And most of the time, it did not. And I was very angry about the fact that nothing worked out. I was just like, nothing is working. Please get me out of this nut house. I do not like being here. I do not like nothing in... I like nothing in this house. Nothing, that is. I like nothing in this house. This area is still kind of annoying. Not this area, but the one to the left here. This little fall. When you go back up, you are quite fast and you need to be very precise with your movement to not die there. And I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna retry this over and over again until I accidentally complete it. That is my one and only way to do that, I think. Maybe this time? How about now? Third time's the charm. What about number 5? Can you stop dying on the way down? That's not even the difficult part. I do not like this part. Oh, I actually did the right side, but I failed to go left because I was not ready for the fact that I would make it. Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I was just thinking, I don't actually know where the Boshy time thing is from. Oh, by the way, if you try to shoot this guy, it creates more of the guy. Yes, that is all. Thank you for your attention. You can go between these blocks and then go all the way to the top. Maybe. Why can you do this? Why can you do... The clouds up there kill you, by the way. Just putting it up there. All the clouds up there that you see, they all kill you. Every single one of them. Okay. Let's try that one again. There we go. Much better. This guy right here will shoot you. However, we can completely avoid the guy by going down here. Down here is a secret. And there's no save over here. Normally there would be. But the game decided no. You're playing on hard-on mode, which means you're getting a hard-on. That means you are not getting save points. Okay. I mean, I guess this path there isn't long or hard. I mean, it's not hard, but it is long. Which is why I would have liked a save point. It's not like this part is difficult, so why gatekeep the save point from me, you know? This jump right here is a little bit difficult. Well, not that jump, but like the going down part. That part over there. That's just out of view. Trollolololo. Then yeah, it's we're not gonna play that. That is definitely 1000% copyrighted. If I go up there, it leads me places. What if I go this way? No, there's nothing there. Okay, well anyway, there's nothing else that way, by the way. If you were to take that spring, it would... Alright. I forgot about that. That was added in a future edition of this game. It was not there in the original. I could have just saved immediately. Anyway. There's nothing else here. Oh boy. This screen. I love this screen. This screen is fun. You like fun, right? It's a fun screen. It's known for its fun. You like having fun, right? Ah, Major Gerby coming my way. Do not care. What I do care about, however, is this thing right here. Right there. I need to jump as well. God dang it. Oh well, it's not too bad. This screen is not that bad. It's really not that bad. Do you understand what's going on? I understand what's going on. This screen is, it looks really bad, but when you have it memorized, it's really not that bad. This spider, however, is a little bit annoying. Okay, let's avoid the spider this time. There we go. And it does it twice. Third time? No third time. Not this spider at the very least. Oh boy, this screen. This screen is not that bad. It's really not that. This is not a bad screen. I used to think that was bad when I was a child, but like, this is just memory game. It's all that's all it is. Yo, okay, how do I do this jump? How do I do this jump actually? Wait a minute. If I I can do it this way, right? Yeah, I can. Why did I think I had to do it some other way? I was confused. Not sure why. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. This is an simple screen. Very simple. You jump and you win. That's the screen. World 2 clear. Wait a minute. Hold on. World 2. Why did I not get World 1 clear, but I got World 2 clear? What do you... Oh, wait a minute. These trophies are referred to a world being cleared out completely, and there is a secret in Mario Land that is currently inaccessible, so we can't do it. That's why. I was wondering about that. Anyway, this is King Dedede. Left, down. I fat-fingered left and down at the same time, I guess. King Dedede will make you copy its moves. Right, shoot, jump. Yeah, somehow my brain did not work. I was too much attention on talking and not enough on actually figuring out what to do there. Anyway, and whenever you get things right, you gotta shoot. Fun fact: if you play this on easy mode, the King Dedede starts from the middle of the platform, like this right middle, not the far left side. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. There we go. Oh, by the way, also on easy mode. Left, jump, left, right. That's wrong. Oh, that was correct. I was prepared to die. Right, left, attack, down, jump. Right, left, attack, shoot, down. I forgot. I think it was left down, actually. Yeah. Talking while paying attention is difficult. On easy mode, I was trying to say... Okay. On easy mode, you can hold down the shoot button and it shoots automatically for you all the bullets. So it's easier. Let me get to the end of this. This is simple and straightforward. Right, attack, jump. Right, attack, jump. What? Wait. What? What happened? You're not supposed to die like that. You're supposed to die to it doing something. How did I die there? I don't know. I am genuinely confused. I did not pay attention. You cannot go to the far right, by the way. That is not a thing. The floor is lava. Okay, if I press all of the buttons too quickly, the game just kills itself. Okay, and I think you're dead here. If I shoot correctly. Wait, actually you're not dead. You are one more away. Left, right, jump. Left, right, jump. Okay. And you are goodbye, monsieur. Yeah, hello? There we go. You have fallen onto the spike and you do not like it. Yeah, okay, you have become big boy and you are... You are now dead. And you are also now dead. Mastermind! Success! That is all donezoed. Yo. Get that save point. Oh, by the way, I should show you. This is the teleportation room. You can go back to World 1 or Boss 1 or World 2 or Mini Boss 1, but wait, you can go back to Mini Boss this. Oh, that's the Mini Boss. Not the Kracko. Kracko is a different boss. Yeah, so World 3, Boss 3, they're not available. This is not available. That's not available. This game is actually pretty decently long. I didn't know how long this game would be, but there certainly is. Boss Rush. Cannot rush the boss, at least not yet. Alright. Time to take care of Ryu Hayabusa. Hello. Just casually coming down from the block. Looking ready to fight. So, we meet again, Akuma. What? You're not Akuma? What are you doing here? Never mind, I need to practice my forward punch spam technique anyway. Okay. You need to practice your down forward slash something punch anyway. Hey, there we go. Shoot you a bunch of times. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Yeah. This boss is fun. I've always thought of this as a fun boss. I have my speed strats for this. I don't know how well it's gonna work though, is the thing. Okay. Okay. I am not gonna have a speedy strat for this, am I? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Well. I am gonna try to do this boss normally, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. I actually wanna... I kind of want to show you the entirety of the boss. Kind of, but also not really. I mean, if it happens, then it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not too sad about it. Okay. Okay. What is going on? I should probably change my keybinds. Okay. Oh, hold on. I can change my keybinds. Jump on this. Shoot on insert. There we go. Blam. Beautiful. So much better. Alright, let us shoot you. Dead. There we go. So great. This will give me so much more bang for my buck in terms of bullet shooting. Yo, you see this? That's what keybinds does to the motherfucker. Okay, that was a little bit too ambitious even for my kind. Okay, what am I dying to there exactly? I don't think I'm touching anything and the game just kills me. I am not sure. Anyway, the bosses in this game are definitely some of the best parts of the game. I love the bosses in this game so much. Some bosses are better than others, of course. That's, you know, classic video game stuff. Some... How did I not die there? I feel like I should have died there. Well, whatever, I guess. Soryuken, heh. Soryuken, heh. Okay. Do I get my cookies or do I die trying? New record. Whoa, there's a chest. Do I get the chest now or... I guess I get the chest. What in the absolute hell is even going on anymore? Okay, well, we unlocked a new character. Ryu Hayabusa. Let me change my buttons back real quick. So we unlocked Ryu Hayabusa as a playable character. Did we? Yeah, we did. We can now play as Ryu Hayabusa. I'm actually gonna show you what it looks like. You see this shit? This is. Yeah. Why? Yes. That's my answer to you. Just yes. That's... Yeah, anyway. You see this little glowing in the bush, in the grass right there? If you walk into it, you initiate a Pokemon battle. Boshy, level 1, HP 1. Wild Ghastly appeared, level 0. Boshy's awesomeness is too much for Ghastly because of our awesome sauce that we got in World 1. While Ghastly is immobilized by Boshy's awesomeness, while Ghastly is catchable, you shoot the guy with your Pokeball, and you have caught yourself a Ghastly. Press F9 to call/dismiss Ghastly. Ghastly is a little familiar Pokemon thing that you can summon along with you, and every now and then, it will actually shoot a Pokeball along with you. How often is that? Then. It's like around every 1.2 seconds or so. This turns out to be extremely useful when trying to lawnmower down bosses. Ah, there we go. There's the spikes in the wall that causes your game to become bye-bye. Yeah, Ghastly can help you destroy bosses faster because the additional Pokeball it does throw, it counts as a projectile, just like the bullets you shoot. By the way, down here is Spike Trap. I'm just trying to show you without dying. This is the Cheetah Man stage, also known as one of the worst stage of the game because I don't like it and neither do many other people, I'm sure. Okay. How do I do this without dying is my question. I don't think I do, is my issue. I somehow did it without dying. I am just as surprised as you are, to be honest. Okay, well. I can save here. Yo. I thought I wouldn't be able to. I'm glad I can, though. This area isn't too bad. The jumps are a little bit tight, but it's not too bad. Where it does get bad, though, is down here. Where am I going? To Narnia. That's where we're going. Down into the depths of hell where people like us belong. And we get a prize. What is the prize? Rickroll. Yeah, we definitely ain't playing this song on the video because you will find out very quickly. 411. There was a gigantic bagel, it flew, and the numbers 411 appeared on the screen. What do those numbers mean? I do not know. Alright, we're back here. Let us do this whole thing now again without dying this time, preferably. Yeah, 411. Is that a hint towards something? I do not know. Maybe not. Anyway, now we get to the Cheetah Man section of the Cheetah Man section. It's the section where the Cheetah Man shoots arrows and you want to KYS because this area sucks. It's major dong. Do you like sucking dong? Well, this is the prime place to do that because you will not enjoy your life in this area. I can kind of do it pretty easily, but like, I mean, I say pretty easily, but like, I kind of know how to manipulate these arrows well enough to get through myself, but this is still, it feels awful, you know? Trying to do this normally is like trying to unclog a toilet with a handsaw, which is to say, I guess it can work, but like, Jesus Christ. You really do not want to use that as your main way of unclogging the toilet. I forgot how to do that last part. That last part sucks major ass. And that's not even... I guess the second section here is the worst in my opinion. The first one is literally free. This one is AIDS. And there's a third one after, for which you also do not get a save point because of course. And you also get to waste your time on the left side. But this section is not that bad, honestly. You get a lot of chances to double jump, and that's it. Yeah, it was... I used to have trouble with that, but now I have confidence. The biggest problem with the third section is... The second section is really difficult, and just doing the second section is very demanding of you. So when you beat section 2, you get very scared in the third area. And then you are afraid to make moves, and as such, you are more likely to make mistakes. Luckily for me, I am gamer and I have confidence in my abilities, so I don't care. I don't get the jigglies anymore. Back in the day, I used to, but I no longer do. Now I am confident with all my might. I need to figure out how to do this more accurately. This screen is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the greatest. The Lakitu is up there just shooting their stuff. It's kind of RNG. How did I die there? I was gonna say it's kind of RNG, but you can kind of manipulate it as well. And I almost kind of did it perfectly, but then I died there for some reason. I have no idea how. This screen should not be that bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. Or at least it shouldn't be, right? I mean, I almost did it before. What is stopping me now? Okay, there we go. And that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Please shoot the save. Thank you. Now we get to another fantastic area that people really, really love. This area is not as bad in my opinion. It's very similar to an area in I Wanna Be The fan game. In fact, it's basically the same thing. I don't know if this game took inspiration from fan game, or if fan game took inspiration from this, or if they both took inspiration from something else. But this area is just you dodge spikes. The bottom right guy. Oh, you can actually kill yourself by putting your cursor over the red dot as well. I thought that might not be a thing, but turns out that's actually a thing. Anyway, as I was saying, this area is not that bad. I wait a minute. Can you go that way? Maybe you're supposed to go directly down, actually. Like, okay, what if you try to do it this way? I think that's the way you're actually supposed to do it. You're supposed to stick to the left and not try to jump over. Why did I think you're supposed to jump over? I feel like I've done it with a jumping over strategy more often than not. I don't know why I remember that, not gonna lie. Be a little bit careful here because I do not wish to die. Go figure. Not wanting to die? And I want to be the fan game? No way. Preposterous wishes. Okay, I can't jump all the way up, otherwise I will die. You also can't touch the red circle, otherwise you will also die. You know, I was wondering if I could play this entire game within a singular day, but I have a feeling this game might take me multiple days. I might have to stop recording in the middle somewhere and then split this recording session into 2. When I'm gonna do that, I guess I'll figure it out. I'll play for like another hour or something, and then we'll see what happens. I did that. Okay, cool. Now, how do I not die? That's a good question. Oh, it wants me to not jump into spikes. Okay, we're back here. Nothing too major. And now just do the jump one more time. There we go. World 3 clear. Really? Why do you say World 3 clear? I haven't gotten this chest yet. What do you mean? Anyway, there's a cube there. I will show you what happens if you try to go for it and you do not have what it takes. There's a Pac-Man down there. Why is there a Pac-Man? It just is. I don't know why. You're not supposed to ask questions. You're just supposed to take it. Anyway, now we're here. We have everyone's favorite boss. Hold on, let me just preemptively set my keybinds, because this is going to suck. Alright. Everyone's favorite boss, Mario. Wow!
Here I come.
Here I come. Do. Yo, and okay. Mario is a type of boss that I've spent eons upon. Okay, how do I do this again? Something like that, yeah. There we go. and you can do lots of damage using this strategy. And okay, let's try this again. I want to show you. I kind of want to show you the whole boss, kind of, but also I really don't. Maybe I should give you a chance, you know. Okay, so pay attention. It's almost halfway done. I can definitely do better though. The lava is now doing waves. Bowser is shooting shootables at us. Mario is moving. They jump out of the lava. How is Mario surviving the lava? I don't know. They just are. They're like dry Bowser. They will come back as dry Mario. Is dry Mario a thing? Probably not. Anyway, Mario is now doing a couple of shooty shoots. They like shooting things. Normally, this is the point where I would kill Mario, but I'm gonna give it the chance to show off some of its other moves. Also, I don't know if I can kill it even if I tried. Oh boy. This is an attack I hated as a child because I could not figure out how to dodge it. Genuinely, this... What the hell? Genuinely, that fight was not that bad. What? Okay. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the Marios. Take one step and then again there. Mario. Okay. Well, I somehow jumped into Mario. I've never done that before. That is a thirst for me. Anyway, let's try to defeat you extremely quickly. By which I mean shooting you so much and so fast that you literally cannot do anything. Whoa. You see this? Now I did so much more damage to you so much quicker. Let me see if I can do even more. Whoa, okay, that was good. Alright, Mario, time to die. You like dying, right? That's what you do when you get to Bowser fights every now and then. You fall in lava and you die. Whoa, okay, I did not go far enough to the right. Okay. Well, Mario is like at like no HP now. And you're dead. By which I mean you are dead. Okay, do not die to that. There we go. And you're dead. Goodbye. See you... Well, not right now, because... we gotta do the Mario one more time. Well, not one more time. We do it the second time. Let's do the Mario all together now. And now all of the enemies. We do it all together. The Mario is being done all together by all of the enemies on the right side of the screen. And I do not care much for it. I will kill them all before they get the chance to do the Mario. The Mario all together now. Just like that.
For you, Boshy, I will do the Mario one more time.
If I was Boshy, I would do the Mario one more time. I've been referencing that thing a couple of times in my videos. This is what it's a reference to. This Mario as bitch. I do not like this Mario as bitch. They are annoying and they are a piece of shit. They are annoying. The Mario fight is extremely long and now it's even longer because Solgryn was like, you know what? Solgryn was like, you know what? Do the Mario one more time. Why? Because yes. That's the reason why. Mario boss is one of the most infamous bosses in the game. With the other most infamous one being probably the World 5 boss, maybe the final boss. I guess World 7 bosses will kind of. Some of the bosses are pretty alright. Some bosses really leave you wondering what the hell is going on through Solgryn's mind. And my favorite boss in this game is World 5 boss. I love it so much. I hope to... You don't die there if you miss that. Okay. I thought because I missed my platform there, I would fall into the spikes. Never mind. Instead, I pressed the R button prematurely and now I'm dying more to the early areas instead of all of that. Yeah, you can do that. That's crazy. Why can you do that? Why indeed? Where am I going? I do not know. I think this is secret area. Yes. What kind of secrets await for me here? Chocolate rain. There is nothing on the right side other than death waiting my way. Anything on the left side here? Probably not if I had to guess, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, there's nothing here. Whoa, why can I be... Oh, I can go back around if I really want. I mean, I don't, but I can if I really want to. Anyway, we're in VVVV land, by the way. This is VVV... Oh yeah, and Chocolate Rain. Obviously, I will not be playing this music on the channel because, well, that's also copyrighted. It's too bad, really. I would love to play so many of the songs here in this game, but YouTube copyright system is like, no. You cannot, no can do. If you want to play this music, you will need to give us all of your money, of which I have none. These videos are making no money. That's just the reality of this particular channel, but it's okay. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Because I love game. Game, pretty cool. I like play game. This particular screen is a little bit annoying. Specifically this area right here with the falling spikes. I guess this isn't too bad, but the last one here, this one is a little bit bad. Because you have to react very fast between screen transitions. And it's a little bit difficult to react to in live time. Maybe it's not too bad. I don't know. I react either too slow or too fast every time. And I cry every time because I have to do all of these three all over again. It takes me like multiple seconds. Okay, let's do it this time again. I somehow did it first try and then I failed on the way up. Which makes no sense. I always fail on the one on the right here and not the... Okay. Okay, let's do it. There we go. And now go back. Beautiful. Perfect. And there we go. And now that I think about it, I've actually had a lot of long videos recently. A lot of which are like 30 minutes, even an hour. Timer acquired. There is now a timer for my bosses, so I can keep track of the amount of time I spend on my bosses. Why do I care about it? I don't know. Maybe I do. You never know. Somehow the arrows were a lot more forceful there than before. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe something related to not having a double jump. Maybe if you don't have a double jump, maybe well, anyway, that doesn't matter too much. BBBBB is a game that I like a lot. I was introduced to this game by this particular game. I remember the Boshy, and I got to this point, I was like, man, this song is pretty cool. The ideas are very cool, and then I learned there's a whole game that this whole area was made after, and I was like, whoa, I must play. And now I have played the whole game on my Steam page, and I will get to play it again on this channel at a later point. Once I get to it, you will get to see it as well. This area is not that bad. I am just failing royally for no particular reason. Just do it. Just do it. This fall is giving me trouble. I don't know why. Yeah, it's literally that easy. You just do it. It's that easy. What do you mean? How was I failing at it so bad before? I don't know. So, this area also used to give me trouble as a child. But this is like literally free. I don't understand how this area gave me trouble. Many things gave me trouble as a child, I suppose. The child me would look at this and be like, man, I am Gamer God 9000. What happened to me? Yeah, so VVVVVV is a game, and this is a tunnel. I like to call this the dildo tunnel. The flashing blue-orange dildo tunnel. Why? Because dildos. You're supposed to avoid the red arrows here, otherwise you fall back down, and you don't want to do that. And now we get to the most infamous part of this particular area, also known as the Vini Vidi Vici, which means further some three words that like higher, better, stronger, older, better, faster, stronger. This is from the VVVVV zone where you have to go all the way to one side and then you gotta go all the way back down again. And this game recreated that experience. Why? For your amusement. This is really not that bad. It's there's one singular spike over here which preventing you from just waltzing across. You have to go to the top because of one single spike. This one spike is causing this much damage of me having to go spend 10 seconds going up and then 10 seconds going back down again. Whoa. I think it was something similar in BBBBBB. But in BBBBB, the physics were a bit different, and I think it was a bit more lenient with how strict you had to be with the movement. I forgot. Either way, I don't mind this. And when I was a child, this used to be one of my banes. I could not do this for the life of me, and now I just kind of do it without even thinking. This is my final attempt with commentary, and then I will start cutting away to my more successful attempts. Okay, here we go. And we're already back. Did not even need to stop talking. You will hit the spikes if you try to press arrows too fast. One of my least favorite aspects of holding up against a wall and then there being a spike out of the way, but you run into it anyway because of how the physics play out. I wish it didn't play out like that, you know. It would be a little bit cooler if it didn't. But oh well, sometimes physics don't play by your rules. They play by the rules they were given, and those rules don't follow your desires. I remember I would spend hours on this as a child, trying to do this over and over and over, and failing at every corner. And I would get so mad and so tired of doing the same exact thing over and over. I thought I would die there, so I pressed R prematurely. But now I can probably do this within 10 minutes. I don't know how long it's been exactly, I don't count my time, but it hasn't been that long. Okay, back down again. There we go. Down. Okay, I pressed the arrow too fast. Yeah, you need to be a little bit... I guess this screen right here is the hardest when you go down because you need to go right immediately and then you bob and weave. It's a little bit... thought to like when you go down on the thirst screen right here, that is the screen you get to do the least, the screen that you get to practice the least, strictly because that's the screen you see last in every single trip that you do. It's kind of funny because on easy mode, not only are there additional platforms to help you out, but also you don't even have to go through the entire way. There are blocks like midway through, you can jump onto those and then you get a midway point without having to do the entire thing. It's kind of funny. And there we go. See, 10 minutes, give or take. Yo, and now we get to do this whole area. What is this area? It's the minigame area. We got to see a whole bunch of these little minigame-esque areas in I Wanna Kill the Guy. And now we get to see one more in I Wanna Be The Boshy. Genuinely one of my favorite parts in I Wanna Kill the Guy. Some of these minigame areas were really cool. I like dodging the bullet bills in the third area. I like the the bouncing area where you dodge the bullet bills in the third area. I also like a couple of the other ones. Also, fun fact, in the easy mode, you only have to do this for 30 seconds. In average and hard mode, you get 60 seconds on the clock. You have to dodge all of these flying white squares that will kill you all in one shot. Just like in BBBBBB. In BBBBBB, you also die in one kill by everything. And you know what? I don't mind it because I am used to dying to everything in one hit. That's how I have played my video games in the past. I prefer my challenges quick, snappy, and one-hit KO compared to other challenges that make you do the same long challenge for an hour straight for no benefit whatsoever. You just feel like you wasted your time. Talking about you, Hollow Knight, and your stupid ass final challenges in the God Hole or whatever you call it. The God Seeker challenge. The God Seeker challenge? I forgot what they're called. It's the hole where you challenge the gods, the boss rush area. I never completed that because I just could not be arsed to. It was horrible. I have talked about this a couple of times already. I was not a big fan. I like my challenges where I get to do things within a meaningful amount of time, not spend 10 minutes doing fucking nothing, and I die with 1 second left because I am, of course, going to die with 1 second left. Why? Yes, I was really hoping I would just do it on that attempt and then feel good, but no, now I get to go quiet mode while I beat this. This is so sad. Alexa, play, I don't know, some other song that's not Despacito, anything but that, really. The worst part is this is not even hard. It's just long. Which I guess I don't mind that much because the challenge itself is fun. But I literally just finished saying how I hate long things. And this is literally long. But I don't mind it that much because the challenge is fun. Sometimes this challenge can put you in very difficult to dodge scenarios by throwing lots of areas where you want to dodge in specific ways together, and then you're squished between two walls. Yeah, like here, right here. That could have ended badly. And right here, and that one did end badly. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. I think that was just GG. You know, now that I think about it further, not only is this challenge fun in terms of gameplay, but it's also fun because we got some banging music. You can make any bad gameplay section better by adding some extremely good music along with it, you know. And there we go, we have done the challenge. Do not die to that one spike here, and also do not die to these spikes right here. If you do, that would be extremely silly. Do not jump into the spikes in the ceiling either. Just go around, save right here, world 4 clear. Okay, I am pretty sure there is something wrong with something. And anyway, luckily after this gigantic world 4 shenanigans, we get a very simple boss at the end of world 4, by which I mean this is literally free. Although I say that, but generally I just like, I do this the speedy way. I do not do this the long way. I prefer to have this boss die as fast as possible, you know. That's my way that I like to do this. Yo. This boss has some funky business going on. And now it will go ahead and do a little bit of sucky with the vortex that it does. The little wind vortex or whatever you want to call it. Magnetization. Whatever you want to call it exactly. And now we get fires. How did I die? There was nothing there that would kill me. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, and by the way, this boss now does little chompy chomps. It goes in, it chomps. And then once you dodge all of this, I forgot what you do next. Oh, you begin anew, okay. I don't know how to avoid those chomps, so I prefer to kill you before you even have the chance to do those chomps. As such, I will go... Okay, that was a little bit close. There we go, just keep on shooting. Wait a minute. I forgot. I have the F9 button with my Pokemon. Oh, by the way, if you do something okay, hold on. I want to show you something funny real quick. Okay, so see, if you try to do this and you jump over here, if you do this now, it glitches out. I don't know why. It just glitches out for some reason and then it returns back to normal. It's a weird little quirk of this boss. I, however, don't want to do that because if you go to the top platform that gives you no chance to attack, you want to be on the second platform from the top. That's where you want to do the dodging because that's where all of the dodging comes from. That's where all of the shooting comes from. If you want to shoot the boss, this is the place to be. And if you don't want to shoot the boss, go all the way to the top. It's a little bit worse though, you know. Okay. Okay, this is not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. And now you get to shoot to your heart's content. By which I mean just continue on shooting until it dies. And there we go. Mutated Godzilla. You have been speedrun to bits. Oh, by the way, you don't actually want to fly anywhere out there. Big mistake. You want to stay safe on the left side. If you try to go right, you will die. You will fall to your death. I have done it in the past and I was extremely sad. Luckily, the boss is literally free, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, World 5. One of my favorite worlds. By the way, you see how this thing appears? If you go past this invisible wall right here, that's where it spawns. Right there it spawns. But if you go all the way down to the bottom and then you go right at the very end, then the thing that spawns as late as possible. And that appears to be what triggers the thing. I was confused at some point of why I could not have enough time to complete this challenge. Turns out I was doing it wrong. And by wrong, I mean I was doing it wrong. How? Okay. I can save at the top and I can now go for broke. Where are the platforms? God flippin' knows. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I cannot use my cursor this time to figure out where to go. So, I think the rest of them are, more easily findable. Yeah, you don't wanna go right side there. There are lots of blocks. Okay, there we go. That's how you get this particular chest. And it contains barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I don't know if that's copyrighted. I don't think that thing should be, but you never know. Nom 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 song I did not think would be copyrighted either, and apparently it is. I went to YouTube thing, I searched by copyright, and there were 3 videos that were copyrighted. One of them is Spike Boy, which is still copyrighted because it uses copyrighted music. And then one of them was also the Death Note manga, the new manga that happened. There was a Death Note manga at some point, where instead of there being Yagami Light and L and whatnot, it was a completely new person, and also Donald Trump was there for some reason. The presidents of the world were fighting to get access to the Death Note and to control the world. It was made by the official creator of Death Note, so people were like making videos about, yo, what could this mean? And I jumped on the bandwagon. I've never done anything like that before. I just did it because I thought it would be funny, you know. I had things to say for some reason, and I made a video all about it. I don't know why. Anyway, if that's still that video is still around, and that video is the other one that's copyrighted because I used the music from Death Note, and the music from Death Note is copyrighted. Do not use music from Death Note. Apparently, some music from the Death Note thing got so copyrighted that even some of the uploaded music not music videos, just like the re-uploaded OSTs of Death Note were removed from YouTube entirely, so I had to find new links to add them back into my favorites playlist because I want to have my favorites playlist untouched. One thing that really sucks about YouTube removing videos from your playlists, like your favorites and whatnot, is I really wish that YouTube like actually gave you, like, didn't remove the title of the video. Do you know how much trouble I have to go through every single time a video gets deleted from my favorites playlist, and I have to figure out exactly what video got deleted by going to archive.org and whatnot? It's so annoying. Just leave the freaking title of the video at the very least so we know exactly what got deleted. We got secret item, a cake. It is not a lie. Not this time at the very least. Or is it? Wait a minute. There's a secret here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. What the hell? Okay, cool. I need to use Monsieur Goomba here, or a version of Goomba from the Biollante saga or so. How do you do? How do you do this even? I do not know. I think I'm yeah, this is normal so far. And there we go. And now you shoot a random guy shoots a whole bunch of shit at you because yes. Why? Because yes. That's the reason why. It's an I Wanna Be The Guy fan game. Of course there's random shit shooting random shit at you. That's how I Wanna Be The fan games work. Let us get this chest real quick. I need to do that better. This is not that bad. I almost forgot this thing even existed, but because I normally never go out of my way to get it. I think that's a character that you unlock, so you don't have to do it the second time after you get it once. You don't need to come back here anymore after you're done. Okay, this is not that bad. Please just... How am I failing at it so badly, bro? This is not that bad. Just jump. Press the jump button. There we go. And now we avoid all the lasers and we get the chest. It contains a character, correct? Yes. Sagat. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, no, that's the wrong button. Sagat. Tiger. Yeah, it's another... Goddamn. You have so much range that you can attack through walls. That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Can you abuse this in some way? You probably can, you know. You can also shoot much higher than normal. I'm not gonna abuse it too much though. I'll change back to what I like to use the most. Because I don't know, for the sake of consistency or something. For the sake of you know, this is I Wanna Be The Boshy, not I Wanna Be the Ryu Hayabusa or something. I need to figure out how to do this part. This part is not that bad, but the third jump is the hardest one of the bunch, I think. I could have saved that and I did not because I was not ready to save it. I thought I was immediately dead and I was not. Oh, by the way, this area is made after Wario Land, or at the very least, Mario Land 2 is the name of the game. We also met a very similar area in I Wanna Be the GB. I Wanna Be the Game Boy or Gay Boy or whatever you wanna call it. It's called that because the Wario area was there because it's called I Wanna Be the GB. Game Boy, Super Mario Land 2 was a part of Game Boy. Okay, this area is a little bit... This is a bit of an oofer. This area is a bit of an oofer. It's not that bad, actually. It can be a bit of an oofer. It's tough to figure out exactly how to do this without dying sometimes. Blam 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 and just kind of go for it. I had no timing for that. I just went for it and it worked. And now we get to my favorite boss of the game.
You're too slow. Piece of cake.
It's so good. I love this so much. The music is so good. And it's Sonic. If you don't defeat it by now, you get to do this again. Whoa, I generally prefer to There we go. 3 out of 5. I shoot 5 bullets and I like to count exactly how many bullets hit, so I know how good I did it. There we go. And this should be good. How is that not good enough? Normally that's good enough. Okay, there we go. That was not very good. Hold on. How do I normally do this? I think sometimes I stand still and try to get extra bullet shots, but really, should I be doing that? I don't know. Too easy. Pizza cake. Alright, I shoot you a couple of times. There we go. And that's all of the shots that I needed. Now I'll show you. And this is why this is why this is my favorite boss. That phase right there, it's so perfect. I love it. It's also extremely difficult, but it's very manipulable and it looks extremely cool. It's very epic. And that's why I like it. I need to shoot you a whole bunch. There we go. There we go. And this Sonic guy can have a couple of different patterns for how it does its attacks. Also, Eggman is shooting us with bombs. And they create little, you see, AoE. If you get hit by the AoE on the ground that the bombs do, that will also kill you. So you need to make sure to not only move around, well, you're already moving yourself, but there's even more to worry about. Not only is Sonic like an airplane flying around, you also need to worry about Eggman and their bombs. And it's just, this whole fight is so perfect. I love this rubber banding physics thing so much. It's so great. Okay, I manipulated that wrong. I don't even know where Solgryn found this music from, but I'm glad they did because this music goes so hard with this boss. It's great. I love it. What are you doing, Sonic? Sonic, what are you doing? Stop doing whatever you're doing, Sonic. I'm not a big fan. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little bit better, I think. Whoa, okay. Sonic, you are being a little bit crazy. Sonic, the name is Speed, my game. Unluckily, we had a bomb incident there. By which I mean the bomb prevented me from doing my thing. This is a little... You get chances to shoot. There we go. This phase can be a little bit of an oofer. Okay, okay. I have never been 100% sure how to avoid those diamonds. Wait a minute. There is another one of those dodging segments in World 10. I was gonna say, it reminds me of something. It reminds me of the same game that I'm playing right now. Later segment. Okay. Let's go again. I love this phase so much that I have to show it every single time. Just every single time it's a little bit slightly different. It really depends. The boss really depends on how you fight it. If you fight it well, everything's good, hunky dory. How did I survive that one? Let's go again, one more time. Okay. Oh, I got all 5 of them to hit, I think. That's nice. Now let's not die stupidly if you can. Okay. I was gonna say, can we get an early cycle? It would have been funny if we could. Okay, that's not consistent. Let's go again. How do you plead, Sonic? How do you plead? Guilty, I hope. The good thing about this boss is you need to like change your keybind to shoot better, because you're not gonna hit most of your shots anyway, so like it doesn't even matter what you... So that means I can keep my Z and X keys to shoot Sonic. Well, what's more important in this boss is the movement. If you can dodge attacks, then you can do damage. Let's go again, one more time. Maybe this won't be the last time, but it is at least one more time. One more time. One more time part is correct. Last time is not correct. I am trying to think of commentary and I can't think of anything. Actually, what if I do right side? Never mind, that doesn't change much. But it does change my pattern now, so... I like this part of the boss so much that I want to commentate over it and show all of it because I think it's so interesting. It's so hyper dynamic. I was gonna say it's hard to commentate over, but it's really not. It's mostly comes down to what I commentate with. So let's talk about some other things. Sonic. I have barely ever played any Sonic games, by which I mean I basically have not played any. By which I mean I have seen a couple, but like I haven't seen a lot of retro games. I think I tried to play the original Sonic game on the Sega Genesis or whatever. I don't own a Sega Genesis, but I tried to play it on like some emulator maybe. I forgot exactly. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan. I tried to get into it, but like the screen just moves too quickly and Sonic just like dies to everything. Well, not everything. You have a secondary hit every single time as long as you have some rings. But I was just like genuinely not a big fan of the whole game and how it plays out. You have like no screen real estate, so you can't see any of the world that you're actually trying to play. You're trying to do platforming challenges while going extremely fast and having no idea what's waiting for you next. I just do not fuck with that. I was not a big fan. I was not impressed. Like, you just have no reaction time to react to anything. And the worst part is the level design is kind of ass as well. Like, sometimes it gives you a random spike that you just run into and you're just like, okay, oh, whoop-de-doo, it ran to a spike that you did not see. And the reason why you couldn't see it is because you have no screen real estate. You can't see anything coming ahead of you. I mean, some areas are fun, like, you know, the ones where it doesn't matter if you see ahead or not. Like, you just move around on the ramps and you spin around, you do loop-de-loops and all the other fun stuff. But otherwise, I was just not a big fan. Especially when you get to the actual, like, splitting paths areas where there's a whole bunch of verticality and you can't see any of the paths you're going down because, once again, the screen gives you no idea of where you're actually going. It's just like, bro, what am I doing? Give me any kind of information whatsoever. Anyway, point being, I wasn't a big fan of the games. I have, however, seen Sonic Adventure 2, which is a 3D game. I know that a lot of people don't like that game because of all the glitches and whatnot, but in my opinion, those actually made the game kind of better because it becomes funnier, you know? And also all of the other side modes like the Chow Garden and whatnot, it's kind of fun, you know? I like my 3D Sonics. I've also seen Sonic Colors played by Trigger Conroy, and I thought that game was pretty alright as well. Although I have also heard that that game also has its fair share of negative comments that people have had about it, but I thought it was pretty alright as well. But anyway, for some other retro game that I think I might be really into, I actually think it might be Megaman. And I think I might actually play some Megaman games in the future as well. I really want to try playing the classic Mega Man games at some point, you know? Okay. There we go. Hey. There we go. And you are... How are you not dead? 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 There we go. Okay, I was gonna say... You're too fast. Okay. I might play some Mega Man on my channel at some later point. I've never played the original Mega Man, and this is the retro game that I used to play as a child series, but I might play Mega Man anyway because I think it might be fun. That's strictly the reason why. Alright, and we are back. Brand new day and brand new recording session. Let us continue where we left off. So last time we beat Sonic, and this time... Wasn't there... I thought there was another block. Never mind. I guess the blocks are at the top here. Yeah, there we go. There's a little secret on the left side. What is... Hello? Ah, there we go. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's a gigantic spike that you have to run, and you get the chest with no issues. Da-da-da-da. Keyboard cat. That's a... Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna leave it at that. I do not trust anything about those CDs. This area right here. So remember how Sonic was bad? Well, now we're in this area, and it starts off with the most BS of all BSs. See, this right here is a Solgryn moment. Solgryn did this jump once. They dodged the eyeball, and then they called it good. Turns out they accidentally made that eyeball jump pixel perfect, frame perfect, something like that. Anyway, the point is that jump is like pixel perfect. You need to turn around at the exact specific frame. I don't think it's pixel perfect, just frame perfect. If you do this wrong even a little bit, you die. And it is the first obstacle in World 6, right after Sonic. People had so many issues with Sonic back in the day. I remember seeing a certain guy called, I think they were called Michael 1987 or something. I forgot exactly who they were. They played a whole bunch of different games. lots of horror games as well, like not Silent Hill, but like Bioshock and some other games and such. They were funny because they had lots of screaming reactions and whatnot, and they also played Wanna Be The Boshy, and I remember them so well. I tried to look up their videos at some point, but apparently I think they've deleted their channel and all of their records as well. I think only very few records of their existence remain on YouTube, which is very big sad. Okay, there we go. We defeated the eyeball. But no, that's not it. You have to dodge even more Skeletors before you get to move on to the third save of this world. But it's kind of sad. I remember watching Michael play this game, and back in the earlier version when Sonic Battle did not have flames, it was just Sonic with the ultra sonic sound waves. Like, everywhere Sonic went, there were like those circle things behind him. And Sonic also had way more rubber banding. By which I mean the rubber bands were way more loose. The Sonic could fly way off screen, and Michael was freaking out about where is Sonic, what is Sonic doing, how is Sonic. Please do not Sonic me, Sonic. Not very pog, Sonic. Do not like Sonic. Okay. Well, yeah, those videos no longer exist. I really try to look for them. Maybe they might exist as an archive somewhere. I would love to see them again. Point being, that's the point. That's my whole entire point. I've been trying to make commentary while doing this fuck-ass jump. Let me just do this, and I'll get back to you once I actually do this jump, and... Okay. Okay, there we go. Did one jump once. Now I just need to do this jump twice. God dang it. Okay, you know what? I've gotten more consistent at that jump apparently. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna question it too much. Okay, I jumped too early, I think. Oh yeah, when you shoot at skeletons, the bullets, they go away. And if you hit your own bullets, I think you die. At least I'm pretty No, you don't. Really? What fan game do I remember where your bullets kill you? It was some fan game. Maybe it was Fan Game the Game or something. Okay, one more attempt. This should be the winning attempt. Surely. Okay. I genuinely know how to do this. Okay, yeah, I did it. I still have no idea how to do that in a consistent way, but you know what? I did it. And now let's do the rest of the Castlevania area. We have gotten past the hardest part of the whole thing. I can do this faster. I know I can. Okay, maybe not that fast. That's a little bit too fast. Castlevania is another type of game that I haven't played too much of as a kid. Nor as an adult, even. This eyeball is still back, which is kind of annoying. That's the worst part of having the... I guess starting the eyeball this way isn't the worst, but you still can die to various other obstacles, so it's not the greatest. There we go. Not too bad. Ah, there's a save here as well. That's nice. Wait. Can you... Ah, that shows you that there's a secret if you want to go out of your way for it. What a horrible night to have a curse. I think that is a reference to... Yeah, that is definitely a reference to Castlevania something. Castlevania something. Where is the trigger for this fucking thing? There it is. Now we have dodged it. You can shoot at these things, but like you really don't want to. They're kind of similar to the zombies in I Want to Be The Guy, the original, but you really don't care too much about them. There we go. The chest isn't too far away, luckily. Scouter. Ah, it would showcase the hitboxes on the bosses. I think if you keep on going right here, you get absolutely nothing as your grand prize, so don't even bother. Luckily, the eyeball doesn't prove to be too much of a difficulty to deal with on your way back to the save point, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna take it safe and sound. There we go. Beautiful. As I was saying, Castlevania isn't a game that I have played too much of. And I really do think it's a shame. I've seen Symphony of the Night because I watched one YouTuber play. I think it was either Trigger. No, it wasn't Trigger Conroy. I think it was Proton John, actually. Surprisingly enough. Maybe I forgot. Oh yeah, this is another one of those spikes up here that you can die to, and it makes it doesn't turn the screen into Aidsville. This particular guy right here is going to get you killed if you give it the chance to. I think this is actually Simon. Simon from Castlevania. They've got the whip and everything. How do you do this again? I forgot. I mean, you have to avoid the guy, but how do you avoid the whip? I guess you don't. You go for it and you hope it works out or something. These angels are unkillable. Okay, got it. I should play some Castlevania games. I've heard all about those Castlevania games, and also I have played Super Metroid, funnily enough. I've seen the entirety of Metroid, the original for the NES as well. And I have seen another Metroid game for the NES. I forgot which one though. I remembered that one. I remember the one for having a very loud sound. I don't know why I remember that. That was like a very late addition in the game. It wasn't there in the original. I don't know why it was added in the first place. I guess the game creator just wanted to scare people for no reason. You know what? Based. I would do the same. Just add a random thing to dodge and make it extremely loud for no particular reason. Oh, by the way, Simon destroys those little guys. And now, if Simon jumps in the water, they die. As I was saying, I've played Super Metroid, but I've only seen Symphony of the Night. I haven't seen any other Castlevanias. Maybe I should play them, you know? It might be fun to try to play those games as well. I thought about playing Megaman games when I'm done with my retro game that I used to play as a child series. So why not just play Castlevania as well? Might as well introduce myself to the world of the Castlevanias or something. Why? Because why not? I do not like the fact that this is extremely slow. I would shove myself between the spikes, but I just don't think this is gonna work out very well for me, you know? Anyway, you know, one thing that I haven't actually talked about yet so far is my first playthrough of this game. I have unlocked Simon Belmont. That is the full name of the Simon character. Wait, can't you like... I don't think you can, no. Okay, oh, okay. This is a little spike dodging section. It's not... Oh, you have to... No, I don't think you do have to press this key there. Okay, I somehow died to that. Recently, I mistook a Pokemon area for what's about to happen on this side here. I played, I think it was I Wanna Be The Fan game, and I thought that Pokemon area looked very familiar, and this is the reason why. Because, let me heal your Pokemons. You're not a Pokemans. No, I am not. I am a Boshymans. Big difference. I'm a yellow sign with an exclamation mark on it. Why am I this? What does Solgryn mean by this? I do not know. I guess it does not matter. I need to destroy the Pokemon trainers. Okay. Isn't there like a save point on the left side here? I don't have to do this over and over again. World 6 clear. No, there's no save point here. This is strictly on average mode. That sucks a little bit. Oh, well. I don't need to do too much here. Let me show you this funny thing. You try to go to the gym and the Pokemon Charizard will kill you. Because they want you dead or something. Anyway, as I was going to say before, I want to talk a little bit about my history with this game. I don't even remember how I first heard about this game, but maybe I saw a streamer play it or something, or maybe it's because this is not one of the fan game. Probably, maybe both even, because I do remember, you know, I was talking about Michael before. I do remember. Oh yeah, right. This stone statue only appears once you kill all of these guys, at least on this side of the universe. There we go. Just delete all of these Pokemon trainers. Why is there another save point here? Good question. How do I not die? How? Okay, this is a tough little jump it asking me to do. I will. Is this frame perfect? No. Maybe I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. Then what matters is the fact that I did it. I remember playing this early in when it was early in development, back when the music in the thirst area was Mario RPG. Why is there a random Bomberman fallen? I don't know. This is fake, by the way. These spikes, however, are real, because that's just the way it rolls. I didn't get the chest. I should probably do that, you know. And that's what I came here for. I came here for the chest. Get the chest. And this unlocks Ash Ketchum Grayscale, maybe? Yes. I remembered correctly. There we go. And there's no save point. You get up here and now you're up here. And now you do Bike Viper section. Yeah, Bike Viper section. This can be a... Bike Viper section can be a bit of a doozy. It's a little bit difficult. Well, it's not too difficult, but it's long and things get chaotic. And then you're left to wonder how to fend for yourself, you know. It's also very RNG based. Sometimes you get good RNG, sometimes you get double RNG. When you press the whatchamacallit button, the jump button, you can use your points that you've gotten to level yourself up. I think I recommend you to level up speed first and then get laser and then do everything else. Get double and so on and so forth, and then get some options. This is gonna be a thing to figure out. Okay, great. These things are tanky. They're not very good to get initially. Speed up is good though. It allows me to move around a bit more. There we go. There we go. Get all of the... Okay, these guys, they are fast. These guys, they... Okay. Laser. There we go. Now get double if I can. I'm commentating this whole thing. Double... You cannot double your double. Now you can only get options. By options in this case means all the good stuff. Laser. Do I need an option. Hello? Please give me option. That's the upgrade went away. Big sad. I am losing all of my upgrades. Please give me upgrade. There we go. Much better. I do not like your face down there. I'm gonna get one more speed and then get all of the options in the universe. I want to give myself the option to choose all of my options. Get more options, more. Alright, I think I've got things under control now, as long as I don't die in a stupid, dumb way, which is also very much possible. Do not dumb in a stupid, dumb way. That is my only request from you, Mr. Vaza. More options. I've gotten distracted so much, I forgot about the fact I was supposed to talk about my history with this game. I'll talk more about it when I actually have a more better chance, because this ain't it. Oh, by the way, missile makes you drop missiles down at the bottom. This is a worthless upgrade. Do not get. It's not worth. I almost destroyed myself. I would have been big sad if I did. And now I can go all the way to the right side of the screen and complete it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I don't do that first try, it's gonna be an oofer. Uh-oh, I think you have angered the king, I think you said. What did you say? I think you have angered the king. Yeah, you did. Well, I did. You said the thing, I did the angering. We get torch and we get wacky background. You dare bring light to my lair? You must die. This particular boss is a Skeletor. I don't know if I don't even know if this is like an original creation or what, but it's weird. I'm gonna change my control for this one as well, actually. There we go. So this uses, the boss uses the down pit from one of the Russian Zelda games from back in the day that people like to meme a lot. It's from, the line is by Ganondorf in the game, where the Link goes in Ganondorf's cave, and the Ganondorf, they are not very pog about it. They are not very excited about it. I think the guy is shooting at me, so it is manipulable. I Wanna Be The Boshy actually on my channel at an earlier point as well. I played the first version like way back in the day when the game was very early in beta, and then only much later. I don't think it was that much later actually. How much difference is there between the date of my upload of this game on my channel and the day that this game was released? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, when I played this for the first time on my channel, the first and only time in fact, because I've only played it once, I started my channel wanting to play games, and because I saw other people doing it and I wanted to indulge in it myself. My first game was an Untitled Story. My second game was I Wanna Be The God. My third game was Banjo-Kazooie, and my fourth game was this game. When I played the first games, I had a very terrible mic. I used a piano mic. A terrible piano mic that connects to a electronic piano keyboard. Okay. And the quality on that thing was so bad, you could barely make out anything I was saying. The fact that I even used it is crazy to me, because that thing sounded like ass. I did change mics at some point. I forgot when exactly though. And the new mic that I used was not that much better than what I was already using. I forgot what mic I used for I Wanna Be The Boshy, but the mic that I did use was not good for this thing either. And sometimes I would also have mic issues where my mic wouldn't record. And for some reason, me back in the day, I had no standards for my videos. I literally recorded a video, realized my mic was not recording, and the entire video was without commentary. And then I was like, you know what? I'll upload it anyway. I'll even title the video "Do Not Watch," because that's the type of standards that I have for my content back in the day, apparently. I still cannot believe it. I upload a video with no commentary, terrible audio, and I name it the video "Do Not Watch." Just why, you know? It makes no sense. Okay, this I do not know how to dodge. I guess you dodge it like that. Whoa, okay. Avoid all of this nonsense. Do not like. That's a lot of spikes. And this is the final spike of the boss fight. It is a doozy one though, I will say. And now... It burns! There's a gigantic arm. Why? I don't truly know. Anyway, now you're supposed to attack this guy. Don't worry too much about it. They just fly and they're cool. Now just avoid these spikes and you have beaten the boss. And there you go. Who is this guy? I don't know. They go, hey, 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 hey. New record. Success. Brought light to your lair. Where was I with my story again? Hold on. Anyway, as I was saying, the quality of my videos were terrible. And I do not wish anyone to watch them because... no. Just no. I would die watching it, and so will you. I will summon I will summon earbuds on you so you can not go ahead and listen to any of the stuff. I remember back in the day I used to think this was very difficult, but this is really not that bad. You know what? You wanna know the? Okay, hold on. You wanna know the funniest part? This spike is you can jump on top of it. Hold on, I can do it. Hold on. I know it's possible. Just give me a... There you go. You can jump on top of the spike. Why? Because you can. You just can. I don't understand it either. I was just as confused when I did it. I was just as confused when I did it the first time, and I am just as confused now the second time. These little Toho characters. Is this Ray? No. Is this not Reimu? What was the other guy? Not. Is it Patchouli Knowledge? No, it was the other one. Remelia Scarlet. There we go. That's what I believe that their name might be. And this is where all the things go to shit. There's a little secret down here. We're gonna do that after the final boss, however. Because I do not feel like being a part of that now. This is a little machine driver thing. Press the jump button to jump. Press the shoot button to shoot. Press down to go down. That is those are the controls for this. It's really not that bad. I am making it look way harder than it actually is. I have that talent sometimes. It's really not that bad. There you go. It's already done. It was that easy. Now we get to the most fun screen in the whole game. Do you like fun screens? I like fun... Oh, am I dying there? Do you like fun screens? I like fun screens. Fun screens are fun. They're full of fun and full of entertainment. They're really not that bad once you know what you're doing, though. This guy reminds me of, like, Link or something. Maybe one of those shopkeeper guys from Zelda games. I forgot who exactly, though, is the thing. I have no idea. Like, maybe the guy somewhere, I don't know. I should shoot you, probably, yeah. There we go. Now I need to go all the way back, don't I? I think I do. I can go back this way. Or I could go back the normal... Hold on. I'm gonna go back this way. Because this way is more... Actually, I mean, I could do it the normal way, or there's an upper way up here. That way is easier and probably faster as well. I probably should use that path, honestly. You can do both ways, but the top way is just easier and faster. I don't know why I thought I would just do this. It was a silly idea that I had. I thought I could show off, and I decided to show off, and I paid the price by dying. The price is not much to pay, though, because this area is pretty simple. There's only one difficult section, is this jump right here. Once you do this, everything else is a piece of piss. Just don't let the guy jump on top of you. Wait. That's Count Dracula. Is that supposed... I guess that's supposed to be Count... Not Count Dracula, but... the Count. The guy from Sesame Street or something, I forgot. Anyway, that's how you do it normally. This is how you do it normally, that is. You kill Count Dracula and now you take their place. Well, you don't take their place, you just get the freedom. Before, Count Dracula would have jumped on your head, but now you get all the freedom in the world. And for that, you get a chest with a CD. Num 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 num. That thing that caught me copyrighted before. I will not get copyrighted again. I do not wish this upon myself. That would be a little bit of a sucker. Can I go down here? I can. Why would I do it that way? Because I can. Because I can. That's it. No other reason why. Now, this is a fun area. Okay, where the trigger point is over here somewhere. Okay, there we go. You have to jump from the ground. And then you go like that. There we go. The ear rape spider is back. And they will rape your ears because that's what they do best. Do you like having your ears raped? Well, the spider certainly thinks you deserve it. I only died 19 times in that world somehow. Or so far at the very least. This is not that difficult. I'm just not pixel perfectly aligned. I need to hog up against the left wall. There we go. Now we're in solid snake land. If you try to shoot at the guy, they don't react to being shot? Really? Are you sure about that? Yeah. Okay. They saw me. You do not want to get seen. This is a solid snake mission. You want to be sneaky. I was gonna ask if you can like shoot them in the head, but no, you cannot. That is not a thing you can do. At least, well, I don't think you can do that in general. These two jumps are apparently supposed to be really difficult, which is why there's two of them. If you can do one though, you can do the other one pretty easily. They're really not that bad. I never thought they were that bad, but apparently some people find them very difficult. I don't know why. How am I doing one but not the other? There we go. See, it's really that simple. Maybe they're a little bit tight on the window, but they're really not that bad. Shoot the save there. Go away. Ah, I remember this. This is a pixel perfect jump. It's really not... this is not that bad though. I remember watching people be very angry about this one, but it's really not that bad. You just need to figure out where exactly you need to be aligned. Where do you need to be aligned exactly? I do not know. Hold on. I'll against the left wall here. Maybe... Hold on. I'll against the right wall here. Is that... No, it's not good enough. Where is the alignment for this? When you do it once, it's good. Where... Oh, hold on. I can figure this out in live time. Where is the pixel that I'm looking for? Maybe I'm not looking for a... It's not that pixel, definitely not. Maybe the right wall is the maybe this and this way? How am I misaligned here exactly? Maybe I need to be facing left instead. Maybe that's the issue. I need to be facing left. No? Ah, there we go. I don't know what I did any differently than last time. I did not do anything differently than last time. It's really not that difficult. You just need to do it once and you're good. Metal Gear. Solid Snake. Secretly secret. Very secret indeed. And the chest is gone. How do you do this? You run for it. This screen is a little bit of an oofer, by which hold on. I could have done that faster. By which I mean I could have done more of it. You have to wait a little bit and now you go. There we go. I maybe was slightly mistimed before. I don't truly know. I'm just gonna wait though. I do not trust myself otherwise. There we go. This, I don't know how to do this without dying, genuinely. I do not know how to do this. But I did it anyway. There will be a final little shot at you. They thought they could get you, but no, they cannot. This chest on the right side is a thing. By which I mean it is quite a thing. How do you do this? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how you do it normally. I could not figure it out. I have gotten this chest, but only strictly by getting lucky because holy fuck otherwise, you know. So, okay, you don't want to get too close. You do want to land though. I remember that much. How much do you want to land though is the question that I have. How do you see me like that? You should not be able to see me there. That is my concern. Okay, let's try this one again. Oh, I did it. How? I don't know. What did I do so differently? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to do that secret. Sometimes it works for some reason, sometimes it doesn't. Cookie CD. Put the cookie, put the cookie, put that cookie down, cookie down, cookie down, put the cookie down now. It's a great song. Classic. More spikes. You enjoy spikes that go whoosh, right? How... that shouldn't be bad. I'm surprised the game only introduces wall jumps in World 7. I feel like the game should have introduced them so much earlier. How do you do this? Like that, I guess. You just go for it and it works. This particular area, I have a way of doing this somehow. I don't know how. I guess it just works. You don't question it and it works. Holding down 1 pixel holes though, a little bit difficult. Okay, I think there's a faster way of doing it. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. Just a little bit though, not by much. This okay, you wanna double jump up there. I had a feeling, but I did not react accordingly. I have not played any Metal Gear as a child either. I think Michael 1984, 87 something played it on their channel. They played Metal Gear. World 7 clear. I still don't know how I didn't get World 1 clear. That's just weird. Anyway, do I don't think I do actually. This boss. Now you can see the hitbox in the top right. Megaman, everyone's kryptonite. Megaman is terrible as a boss. Genuinely speaking, terrible. And I have forgotten how to do Megaman. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do Megaman. Oh boy. Well, you can press the S key to skip. I somehow had my fingers on the Z key instead of the X key. You don't need to worry too much about doing damage to Megaman early. There we go. Do a little bit of jumping and okay. I think I can do 3 jumps. This following boss here is an absolute gauntlet. It is quite a literal gauntlet, in fact. This gauntlet is big and long, and you will hate life. You will grow to hate life with this one. Okay. No, you only get 2 jumps. Electric Man is donezoed. Bomberman and Boomerang Man. Ringman? I don't know. Anyway, point being, this is effectively a boss rush more than a boss. You don't need to worry about doing too much damage to Mega Man immediately because you get all the chance to take down Mega Man later down the line. Okay. I think the first one is 3 jumps. There we go. Do all the damage. There we go. 64 is about the average that I can do to Mega Man Thirst. Which is not bad considering he has 90 HP and I can take down a third of it before it even matters. I really want to take care of these bosses very quickly because if these bosses get a chance to do boss business, it's going to get funky. These rings came after me and I was not a particular fan. They were not supposed to bounce like that. They are not supposed to bounce like that. They're supposed to bounce in diagonal. That was not diagonal. 63. I think my record has been like 61 or something. Maybe. I forgot exactly. It's not like it matters too much, but I like to compare, you know, every now and then to see how good my shooting ability is. Bomberman here, or whatever their Mega Man counterpart name is. They're not Bomberman because that would be copyright infringement upon Bomberman the Bomberman. You know, now that I think about it, I think my record of 61 or 60 even may have been on easy mode because I can hold down the shoot button and it shoots for me, you know. So maybe it doesn't actually count. Okay, those bombs are all way too close together. What am I supposed to do about that? Mega Man is one of those bosses that is commonly feared between people. Namely because of the second Megaman phase. You will know pain very soon. If you don't know what pain I'm talking about, you will get to see firsthand the pain that I have to endure for this particular boss. Okay. Okay, the Bomberman here is not too difficult, it's just they're more so annoying. Ringman, however, they can be a little bit scary. They can shoot rings out of nowhere. For Ringman, you really want to stay safe because you have no idea when they're gonna shoot their rings. Oh, 62. You know what? Maybe I can get 61. I'm gonna try to get 61. I'm gonna keep updating you if I get records, because why the hell not? It might be fun. That was nice and fast, and that was a death. Bomberman, hello, how are you doing? Bomberman is a little bit annoying because the screen is constantly shaken, and the bombs have a relatively large AoE, larger than you might be thinking even. How do I? Okay, I think I'm okay. I died to the final bomb. Fantastic. So 61. Whoa. Update. I am cracked at shooting. Okay, there we go. Maybe just shooting on the ground is the best for Bomberman. Will I die? No. Okay, good. I was gonna say okay, as I was saying, you should stay safe with Ringman. I'm not trying to be safe though. I really should. Whoa, I am defeating Bomberman very quickly. I took them down so fast. Whoa. When you defeat Bomberman, a Ringman starts throwing rings that go up and down instead. So watch out. Can I destroy you fast? How did I switch directions? I don't know. Anyway, you are dead. This is your second chance to shoot Mega Man. And you are going to know pain. By which I mean you have to dodge all of this. How? I don't know. My genuine answer is I don't know how you dodge that. I just somehow fiddle with something and I fiddle with my positioning and it somehow works out. It accidentally works out at some point and then life is good. If you can dodge that, the rest of the battle is basically free as long as you remember what to do, because there is even more after that. And by the way, if you don't defeat Electric Man fast enough, they will do weird funky stuff where they shoot even more lightning around and it's just generally unpleasant, so I prefer to get rid of them as fast as possible. Whoa, this ring is going up and down on the far left. Okay, yeah, that's why you don't want to be up there. These rings that go up and down, the black and white ones, they will get ya. Okay, this is a little bit sketch. Okay. I got killed by that ring. I didn't even see that ring. I thought there would be no more rings near me. 61 again. Let's go. Whoa, I defeated the Electric Man before even the second electricity. That was kind of sick. And now Ringman again, the ringleader of the rings. Do not like you, wish you weren't here. Okay, I am a little bit afraid. Defeat you now if I... Okay, got too greedy. Okay, there we go. Done it again. Now attack you a couple of times. Or a bunch of times. The rings were a little bit annoying. Okay. 44. Now, once again, how do I... How? Genuinely, how? Okay, I am doing a lot of damage. You know what? Okay, if you are confident and you are confident, then you are confident. What if I try to shoot Megaman on the right side instead? Can I dodge you easier on this side? May. Oh, I can dodge you easier on the left side. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now I need to figure out the pattern here. I mean, this one ain't too bad. You just do that. Where do I stand here exactly? Do I stand... I think I stand on... Yeah, right here. A little bit to the left of the bumper. Alternatively, I can stand a little bit to the right of that. Okay, I've got it now. Yeah, this is the final, major hurdle players have before reaching the final stage of this game. This boss is a hell of a boss. If you can defeat this, the rest of the game feels easy. That's how hard this boss is. And it's not even that hard. It's long. It has some difficult spots, which are very... Maybe the Megaman bullet hell part is not as difficult as I thought. I think I've always dodged on the left side, and I don't know. The right side feels so much easier. I am confused. Okay, I got killed by Ringman himself somehow, and not by the rings. I guess there's a thirst for everything, huh? Okay, that was a bit risky, but it was not lethal. There we go, defeat Megaman. I think I always go right side here because I think Megaman spawns on the left side. Megaman comes in from the right side is what I mean, and as a result, that's my reasoning. Whoa, okay, this is crazy that works. And now we have this phase, gigantic robot dragon dog, whatever this thing even is supposed to be. I forgot how to dodge that. You stand right here. The rest is pretty simple though. I just need to do that whole thing again. I think I can accommodate this now. This boss ain't that bad once you do it. I could not get it down to 60 no matter how hard I tried. I'm always one bullet short, even on my best shooting sprees. I think 60 is unfeasible for me. At least not with this setup that I have right now. This Bomberman segment is not too bad. It's you jump a little bit, you shoot, and you don't even have to jump. I just prefer to jump because jumping is good. Ringman is a little bit scary, so I take care by going down a little bit when I feel like I'm about to be. Okay, that was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Okay, shoot you a whole bunch, and now do this whole thing again. This whole song and dance. 36. Okay. How did I die there? Hello? All of the time that I did that, I did not die, and now I die? Okay, make that make sense, bro. Okay, one more time. This time with success in our back pocket. I don't know how I died last time. Okay, I don't know how I died this time either. You know, now that I think about it, I should be using my F9, you know? My little Pokemon buddy. With my Ghastly buddy, maybe I can do 60 on the first run. It's not that I forgot about them, it's that I genuinely have not needed them. Like, I just genuinely have not found any need to use my Ghastly friends. I just don't need them. I do so much damage so quickly, I don't care. Alright, now I need to take care of you again. I'm gonna go on the far left this time, just in case. I don't think it matters too much. It's not like I can kill you faster or... How did I die there? Hello? Of all the places to die, how did I die there? That's not even difficult. What do you mean? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna F9 up and see if I can get 60. Let's go. There we go. Ghastly, you're shooting the wrong way, bro. What? Okay. Never mind. I have changed my mind. Ghastly. Oh, whoa. There we go. Oh, okay. I can make this happen. Hold on. Okay, so go left. Now do that. Okay. Will that work? That can work. Hold on. 59. Whoa. So that's how I got 59. I was wondering if I got 59 in like easy mode because of all the extra... Because I can hold my shoot button down. But no, if I have Ghastly, I can make it happen as well. Go figure. If you have more bullets from a friendly little fella, you can do things faster. Who would have thunken? That's crazy talk. No way. Well, we have figured out the mystery of the missing health in my health bank. Now I need to somehow delete Ringman faster because this is just poor display of everything. This, however, does not work in my favor, not too much. And I'm gonna have Megaman have more HP than I had before. Ghastly's a little bit in the way, but not too much. Not too bad. There we go. I almost died, right? I should have tapped the left. I had a feeling I might die. I am sad about this. I thought I might die. I thought about moving 1 pixel to the left, but I was like, maybe it's gonna be fine. No. Die. Why does it kill you? I don't know. It didn't kill me before, so like, why did it kill me now? Why did it kill me then? Oh, it literally did not move. And I don't think those projectiles move either, so what gives? Is that just like spawn little projectile effect things and that can kill you? Maybe. That's like the only explanation I can give. If that's the case, then that's just unlucky, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh well. Whatever. Somehow I failed that in all the best, worst possible ways. Okay. If I can do this again, thing will be good. There we go. 44 out of 100. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Whoa, big damage. Big damage being done. There we go. Now big damage will be done to you as well, Mega Man. If that's your real name, which it definitely is. There we go, 37. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. I need to be kind of ahead of the curve, but not too much. Whoa. Okay. I love when I get to delete Ringman like that. Why is your ring still around? I don't understand. So, one more time. One final time, in fact, even. There we go. Okay. You know, the reason why I'm not using Ghastly is not because... Okay. Like, genuinely, this cannot be as difficult as it is. Yeah, there we go. Also, this cannot be as difficult as it is. I don't know why I'm dying here. Let me just stay in here instead. There we go. I have a bit more time to align myself, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, the reason why I don't use Ghastly is not because I want to make things more difficult for myself, or not because I don't like Ghastly or anything like that, or not even because I think this makes it more unnatural or whatever. It's because I genuinely don't like the sound of Ghastly doing their sound every time I press the R button. Genuinely, that's the entire reason why. That's it. Whoa. You are throwing bombs, and I don't like it. What I do like though is the fact that Mega Man is dead. Mega Man speedrun. Boshy man. I don't know Mega Man sounds too well. Yeah, the sound of Mega Man, this ghastly thing. Every time I press the R button, it spawns and makes it sound, and I don't like it, and that's the reason why. Anyway, newer summer stayed up very late playing Skyrim, and as such I don't have as much time in my night as I normally would. Also, Mega Man took me a couple more attempts than I would have liked, so... Alright, it's actually been a couple of days, like a week or so, because I got a little bit busy with doing an Untitled Story speedruns, and I spent like 20 hours across multiple days trying to get my new world record, and I did get it successfully on regular mode. Anyway, we're in Mega Man land. I, to this day, have no idea how the hell these things work. They bounce you, but they also bounce you different amounts based on some godforsaken thing that I don't understand. I've never understand those things. This one, it's a elevator. It's an elevator. I'm gonna try to do the elevator to get the chest. It's a save elevator. You save the game, and with every time you press the R button, you gain back your double jump, and you can just keep on jumping further and further up into the stratosphere. Mario time. Mario fire sticks is what I would call them. They're at the very least reminiscent of them. How do I do this normally? This should not be difficult. Yeah, I do it like that, and then I die somehow still because I'm just so good at the video games. Man, this is hard-on mode, right? Why are there so many? So, oh, you don't don't get to back your double jump after you do the jumps. You can also just choose to do a little bop 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 on top of the robot. You probably shouldn't though. I have a specific setup for this area where I just hold down the jump button and it just works out. Does it? It should. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can do this and now I have retained my double jump. Well, no, I don't. What the hell? Okay, okay. What am I doing wrong here exactly? Probably many things. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, you know what? Maybe are these fire sticks timed per screen? Should I go on the screen? Are they active while they're off screen? If so, should I go on the screen first? I mean, this robot is active regardless. Maybe it's just a timing thing where you have to be fast. That's probably it, actually. There we go. Get back your double jump and do some bobbing and weaving. Mostly just weaving. No bobbing necessary. Bob is not your uncle. Not this time around. The only uncle you have is me. I am your uncle. Uncle Vaza is here to save the day. Megaman. I've said this in the past. I plan to play the original Megaman games at some point soon. I haven't played them as a child, but I think I would really enjoy them. I've seen what they look like, and I think they would be really fun to play. So okay, that was badly timed by me. They look really fun. I said before that Sonic games don't look very fun. Did I say that? Did I talk about them in this game already? Or I think I already did talk about them in this game before when I was like in the Sonic battle arena. So I probably should not re-talk about this all over again. Listen, okay, it's been like a full week since the last time that I recorded. I have forgotten what I talked about before. You have to understand. Okay, there we go. I get back all of my double jumps and I lose all of my double jumps. Just don't die now and you're good to go. I think I almost died. Good thing I didn't. Good level design this way, to the right. The right side involves lots of good platforming challenges. I'm sure you will enjoy it and you will not hate your life whatsoever. What is going on here exactly? I don't know. There's swamps. They do those weird Super Mario 64 weird block swamp things. What are they called in Super Mario 64? Those weird block things? Or aren't they? No. Aren't they a thing in Super Mario Galaxy? I think they might be a thing in both, actually, now that I think about it. How do I dodge that up spike there? The up spike is the more difficult thing to dodge here. I forgot how to spawn though, how to avoid this area right there. I know you can do it somehow, but I don't know how is my problem. Maybe I can jump off and do double jump from all the way over there. Maybe I don't know. Wait a minute. You can land on these platforms, can you not? Yeah, you can land on these platforms. I showed you before, it is possible. Although with this platform moving pixel by pixel, it might create some issues. Actually, wait a minute. There was not this wall here before, was there? I think I normally just like jumped past it without a care in the world. I would Or was it in a different place? I think this wall was not here before, actually. Funnily enough. Did they change it in a later version? I think they may have. They did change the name of the most difficult difficulty in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did just like a couple of final changes. Changes that even I don't know about. I thought I played the final version last time I played it, but turns out there might be even more changes that were done after I played it for the last time. Not gonna lie, this screen is not my favorite. This right side area reminds me of the Spike Rise from the original I Wanna Be The Guy. It's funny because in that game, it was there immediately in the thirst area, and here it takes up all the way to World 8 to do that. Ah, there we go, I just hold left and it works. I don't know why it didn't work before. I felt like the platform gravitated. Yeah, you can jump right here. You don't have to go all the way up, but you might get struck by that fire. I don't think I've ever gotten struck by that fire before, which is weird. Maybe I just need to be quicker or something. Maybe I waited too long before, which is why I died. Let me get back there real quick. Okay, can I do this thing again? No. Okay, what about this time? There we go. It's kind of funny because I don't think I ever do this the original normal way that you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. That screen was not my favorite. Shit just got real. Yeah, like I said, the previous screen up there was not my favorite. This screen right here, though, honestly, people say this is horrible game design. I love this. This is beautiful. This pleases my eyes. It also pleases my fingers. I love when my fingers get a good workout. By which I mean, this isn't even like a fingering workout. It's just, whoa, there's a couple of spikes. Well, a couple is maybe like a little bit of an understatement, but you get the point. This screen is not even difficult, which is the funniest part. Like, genuinely speaking, this screen is not even difficult. Some people say, whoa, very difficult screen, so many spikes. I say, get good at video gaming. You can do this. You can do this jump. I know you can. What do you mean? Yeah, there we go. How do I need to be like very specifically perfect? I think I need to be very specifically perfect. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. There we go. I did that. Now there's a gigantic spike made of spikes. You can avoid it by jumping over it, just like you do with all of your spikes. And there was a little blocking my way from the jumping. Success! World 8 clear. That didn't take me long at all. It only took me like 20 minutes or so. And we get the spike because we did the big old spike room. Next we get this boss. So, I heard you like mudkips. Here is one. Fight. This is from Mortal Kombat. I don't know what character this is exactly. I just know they're from Mortal Kombat. That's all I know. This boss is also not very difficult. Blam. Okay. Avoid you. You just shoot me a whole bunch because you're cool like that. I am not using my optimal key setup, so I somehow survived all the way through. Okay, let me change my key again. Alright, let us go. Do a little bit of that. Fight. Do I normally use this key setup? I think I do. Right? I should have used... Okay, I am doing this in all the wrong ways. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I shoot first, and I just do this. There we go. Much better. And we'll die. We go down. We miss the platform. Don't miss the platform. Silly person you are. No missing platforms allowed. This is not that difficult of a boss, I say, and then I proceed to die in all of the ways. But, you know, yeah, it's not that bad. It just... The beginning portion is harder than the rest. There we go. Just do all of the dodging. This guy looks scary, but they're not that scary. They're cool. And they kill people. Blood.
Shang Tsung wins.
Shang Tsung. Is that their name? Their name might be Shang Tsung. I don't know. Something makes me think that their name might be Shang Tsung. Or maybe that's just a meme of some kind. I genuinely have no idea. You could tell me this guy is Ryu Hayabusa and I might believe you. Okay, maybe not Ryu Hayabusa. I know who Ryu Hayabusa is. Because they have a very iconic design. This guy is someone from Mortal Kombat. That's all I know about them. And strictly because fatality. I've heard that the fatality thing is from Mortal Kombat. That's the only reason why I know. Otherwise, I would have no idea. I would look at this thing and be like, okay, some weird guy from... What's the game? Fucking... the same game where Virgil is from. Virgil and Dante. Why do I not remember that? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's probably not even because like the sprite does not look big enough. As for this green thing, I genuinely have no idea how to dodge this green thing. I kind of do it and then it just kind of works. But otherwise, okay, fatality. How did I fall? How did I fall off the platform? Okay, there is some nonsense going on there. Yeah, I have no idea how I fell off that platform there. I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't matter, I guess. There we go. The throw. I was supposed to go down. Okay, we are back here. Now just do a couple of dodges. Keep on shooting. This guy dies real fast. These blood splatters though, they are random, so they can be hard to dodge, and they also come in from off screen, so it depends on your reaction time. You don't really know where they're coming from until you see them, and then by the time you see them it's already too late, you know. So that's not even my fault, or so I claim at the very least. Maybe there is some way to know beforehand, but I refuse to believe so. The screen also shakes, which makes it more difficult to figure out exactly where you're supposed to go to dodge all of the nonsense. I am facing the wrong way. Okay, I think you're very dead now. How am I alive? I don't know. Let me not die if I can help it.
Flawless victory. Finish him.
Dun-dun-dun. One final bullet. Success.
Fatality.
Boshy wins fatality. Fuck yeah. I forgot about the mouse. These spikes down here, I have no idea why they exist. I still to this day have no idea why they exist. You can jump over them. They mean nothing to me. These spikes up at the top spinning in circles are more scarier than whatever else. And even I don't remember these circle spikes being a thing. By which I mean I don't remember them being a big deal. I don't know why I'm dying so much here. What did I do I guess that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. This top screen, top element here, I remember this guy. This guy is from Kid Icarus, I think, because this whole area is like Kid Icarus themed or something. And that little Grim Reaper guy is also present in an I Wanna Be The Guy fan game called I Wanna Be The Fan Game. And I Wanna Be The Fan Game named I Wanna Be The Fan Game? No way! That is a very original name. How did you come up with that name? That is crazy. This little area here reminds me of an untitled story that I recently finished doing the untitled story speedrun thing, as I said, and as I just recently told you at the start of World 8. And there is one screen that looks exactly like this, with the bubbles coming your way, but in an untitled story it's a little bit easier. Not only could you potentially tank the hit if you really wanted to, but also the pattern is generally easier and you have more room for error when it comes to the dodging aspect. In this game, however, if you want to dodge, you need to really go out of your way to dodge. Turtles. What are turtles doing in Kid Icarus? I don't know. But Jesus Christ. Falcon. Punch. The Falcon. No, not Falcon. Whatever this guy's name is. Captain Falcon, maybe? Maybe it is Captain Falcon, actually. Their name is literally Falcon. It's Captain Falcon. They come, they punch you in the face, and then they call that a job well done. That's what they are here to do. If they kill you, good. If they don't, it doesn't even... how do I do this normally? Like, I guess it doesn't matter too much. By which I mean, you just kind of do it. If you kill all the turtles, the gate opens right here. Otherwise, you would not be able to go past. And now you need to do some difficult platforming. And this platform, I am always afraid of this particular jump right here because like this is surprisingly tight. So I'm glad I made that jump. This is a mirror room. It's called the mirror room because the right side mirrors the left side. And also, you see that spinning double spike thing? Yeah, it also mirrors that. I don't know how I do this normally, actually. I kind of for gore. I just kind of usually go for it and it works out, no issues. By which I mean, I just don't even pay attention to the right side. I just pretend that everything's fine. How am I failing that jump? There we go. Go all the way right. Now do a couple of jumps. You can also enter the mirrored side. Now it's a lot easier. You can grab the chest. You can get whatever is in the chest. It's Pit. Because of course, Pit looks weird in the NES version. I like the Pit from... the Chuck Conroy played Kid Icarus Uprising at some point, and I liked Kit's design from there. Speaking of Kits, there is a new cartoon by Glitch, and they have a new character called Kit that people are going crazy over. They have been going for a while, and they still are, and you know what? So am I. Make of that what you will. I like the design, is all I'm gonna say. These are Mario coins. If you collect them, they go away. You know what? Is this like one of the only Boshy I Wanna Be The Guy fan games where the coins just don't straight up kill you? Because like the coins in all of the other games have so far killed you. You try collecting coins in I Wanna Be The fan game, they kill you. I Wanna Be The tribute, they kill you. This game, they have not... you can actually collect them. That is surprise to me. Oh boy, this boss. I have always hated this boss. My genuine reaction is ew. Yucky. Awful. Jack dog shite. Preferably, I never see this boss again in my life. Never been a big fan. They become very small. They kill you very easily, very fast. There is so much surface area that I need to dodge. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I have a specific strategy for this where I think what I do is I shoot, and I shoot, and I hope for the best or something. Hold on. There's a way to do this. I know there is. Normally you shoot a bunch. Okay, how am I missing everything? Okay, I need to shoot at a specific time. There we go. Shoot. You did not do... I got stuck in the platform for a second. I know the way to do it. Okay. There's a way to combine certain fires together into one, and then it becomes easier to do. It's similar to the splitting rock boss in a non-title story. Again, with the game that I'm bringing up, it's just so... Oh, what the hell happened? I think they combined. Yeah, they did combine. I know for a fact they combined. That's what I was looking for. Now I need to not die because I don't know how I did that, and I don't want to recreate it every single time. because that will be AIDS. I am already regretting everything in the universe. Why is there acid coming from the ceiling? Is that normal? Does that kill you? Does the acid kill you? Hold on, I need to figure out it. Does the acid kill you? No, it does not. Okay. And I died to the fire anyway. The acid is coming down already. Why? I feel like I've never noticed that for some reason. I don't know why. Why have I never noticed that before? Hold on. I don't know how I did that thing earlier. I'm genuinely confused. I am gonna keep on trying because I really cannot be asked to do this boss normally. This boss normally is AIDS Town. I do not like AIDS Town. AIDS, not a particularly fun town to... AIDS Town, not a particularly fun town to be a part of. Do not recommend. They will give you AIDS. You will share their AIDS. And that is not very good. The splitting rock boss and another story is annoying, but this boss is like even more annoying, which is kind of crazy because, my god, you can't go all the way up here. I don't know if it's safer or what. It's probably only the tiniest boy can reach up here, I think. If you do this safely, I think you might be safer. If you do this safely, you might be safer. That's a quote of Vaza, and I'm dead. So much for safety. I think in easy mode you can do this much easier, where you're like you hold down the shoot button and then it just works out. Maybe you need to wait a bit, do a couple of jumps, and now you need to hit all of them at the same exact time. I know that for a fact. If you hit the first two splitters exactly, then they will figure it out, but you cannot do it normally because I'm constantly missing it by one bullet. That's very annoying. Okay, hold on. What if I just get closer and then shoot? This is not working. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like this boss one bit. This boss is the worst boss in the game. This boss is more difficult than Sonic and Solgryn combined. Well, maybe not that bad, but like this boss is just annoying. It's an annoying piece of shit. What did I do there? I don't know. You know what? Works for me. Good enough for me. I will now proceed to destroy the fire. If I can, that is. Okay, there is a lot of chaos going on here. If I just keep on jumping and shooting, I think it should be... What killed me there? That is so sad. Okay, I think I know what I did last time actually, when I got the perfect split. What I did was this, and then shoot you exactly when you're on the floor. So they... Okay, hold on. I wish we could just skip this dog shit boss battle, honestly. Not worth. Never worth. I do not understand the worth in this boss. This boss is worthless. It's slow, it's AIDS, it's just like, what am I looking at? When you split the fires, they just create more fires, and it's just, just get me out of here, please, for the love of God. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I am just jumping and shooting and I'm dead. Hold on, hold on. I have an idea. I shoot here, but then I do... I think I have an idea. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So you can do a little bit of nonsensical nonsense and it works out somehow. And we're not gonna question it. It just works out. We take those. We win these. I am retardo and okay. Let me try that again. So you shoot here and then you move while shooting. Oh, how did that not work? That worked last time. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It can be recreated. It's just surprisingly difficult to recreate as well, on top of everything else that's difficult in here. Do not like anything that's difficult around here, specifically in relation to this particular boss. And I almost died again because it's just so cool when it comes to doing things the non-naturally hard way for no particular reason. Please do not die. There we go. Okay. It is repeatable. It's a little bit difficult to recreate without the easy mode shooting ability, but we can do it. Just need to destroy these fires now without being a Dumbo for no Okay. There we go again. I wonder if you could do it even more. Probably not, because your bullets, they have a specific frequency. And if you try to do too much of it, it doesn't work. So don't try to do it too much. Maybe just focus on the right side fire first. Get rid of all the tiny ones before you get rid of the big ones. Reduce the count first and then focus on quality or quantity or something. There we go. Now just shoot everything on the right side. Surely my bullets are gonna hit something. Surely they're gonna hit at least something. Please hit at least something. My bullets go. My bullets go. My bullets, they are not go. Why are you not go, bullets? Please do the going. I like when my bullets go and they do the killing, you know. Please, I ask very nicely of you, Mr. Bullet Man. Bullet Manom. We are very close, okay? We are very close. We are almost there. Just 3 more, 2 more, one more, and you are dead. How are you? How? There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. I never want to see that screen again. Preferably, if I can help it. There we go. These stars over here that you see, they are a little bit darker than the rest of the stars, and as such, you can land on top of them and get the chest that is at the top. I believe this is another music disc. I am correct. Do it live. No, that's a different one. No, that's Megaman. What? Okay. We'll do it live. That's a absolute classic. I actually have never heard that before until I found this game, and then one day I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and see what this is all about. I landed on top of it there. Now this is a pushing puzzle. You gotta push this block all the way to this gate, and once you do, it becomes. I'm not tweaking, am I? I am landing on top of it, and it is not moving. You're supposed to. What? Why? I'm just like I do not understand this video game. Sometimes it does some weird finicky stuff for no particular reason. We don't question sometimes when the game does things in its own funky way. Actually, hold on. Can you push it? Oh, well. Sometimes with the guy, it goes direction you do not imagine it is capable of going. Can I pull you down by doing that? I can. This block has weird physics. You should. Okay. Why did you go that direction of all directions? That is not the way that I pushed you. I don't understand. It's just, it has a mind of its own. Sometimes it decides, you know what? I will go in the path that I am told. And other times it's like, you know what? I will fuck off elsewhere. Why? Because I just feel like it. That is my explanation. No other explanation needed. Luckily, it's not too bad. For this particular puzzle, I like to do a little bit of trolling. By which I mean just bring my boys over yonderville in a different style. I think I can bring both of them over at the same exact time, and I somehow died there. I think this is Pit in these boxes. What is Pit doing in a box? I don't know. They like it there. Someone trapped them in a box. It was probably Solgryn or something. Solgryn likes them kinky like that. It's just, like I said, we don't question things. We just accept them the way that they are. And now, I swear to God, these boxes have physics that defy all laws of gaming. They make none of the senses. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this puzzle in a way that actually incorporates not a singular flippin' turtle. And by which I mean like 2 of the turtles. 2 of the 5 turtles on the screen. I've always had strategies that incorporate like all the turtles or something. I don't truly know. There we go. Now you are being pushed in the ways that I tell you to push, and you have been pushed. Wall jumps. Wall jumps. Hold on. They work, right? Why are they not doing the working? You're supposed to work, aren't you? Why? What? Hello? Why are you? There we go. That's how you do it. Why did it feel like its controls differently than what I remember? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Maybe I'm just tweaking. I'm probably just tweaking. I was probably doing it wrong or something. Just like a little tiny key input difference can cause the world to be destroyed. You know, like if someone presses the nuke button, that's bye-bye world. GG unlucky. I was going to avoid you. I knew you existed. I did not know how to dodge you though. At the very least, I did not remember the exact way you're supposed to dodge that normally. You're supposed to go a bit more to the right to avoid its frontal to legs. Are they called spider legs? I guess they're called spider legs. Bugs also have legs. Spiders, they have 8 of those. Other bugs, they generally have 6 of those. Now avoid spider this way. There we go. And now run. You can do that at the top. You can just run for it and survive. I know that for a fact because I've done that in the past. Is it still possible? It might. I mean, it should be still possible. No, it should be still possible at the very least. Let me try that. If it doesn't work this time, I'll go ahead and do it the normal way. Yeah, I can do it that way. No issues whatsoever. A spider strictly spawns over there.
Their base is the greatest in Korodai. You will die, or else you will die.
This is Ganondorf.
Or else you will die.
You must join me or else you will die. Die. There was a previous version in the game where instead of having Ganon, we had a Bomberman instead. And instead of feeling like an actual battle, it felt more like what do you call it? A auto-scroller? You must join me or else you will die. I love it so much. This boss is beautiful. It is much better than Link will die. It is so much better than the previous Bomberman battle. It was more like an auto-scroller, but back when Bomberman was the boss. Your face will die. The doll goes. Gokore die. I am just repeating what it's saying. This boss is the easiest boss in the game, genuinely. It dies so quickly. It takes so much damage so quickly. I don't even understand how have you survived this long. Well, okay, I was a little bit too close to you. Back when Bomberman was here, you had to like do a specific pattern every single time. It was just a copy-paste movement boss. You just gotta dodge the moves and then you win. It was a little bit silly. Now you actually have a real boss that actually feels like a boss. It's kinda crazy. A boss that feels like a boss? No way. In my video game featuring lots of bosses. Whoa, okay. That attack reminds me of an attack that will come from the next boss in the next world. Join me and be the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. I love these voices so much. They're from these voice lines are from that one Russian created Link Zelda game. Okay, normally you dodge that by just standing on the ground, but if it spawns in the air, I always get a bit confused on where you're supposed to dodge that. This boss should not be taking me as long as it did. It really should not be. In fact, this is the winning attempt right here. You will. This is the winning attempt right here, is what I was trying to say. I just accidentally nicked it. It happens to the best of us, you know. It is what it is. Die. Okay, I can't dodge that. This is the winning attempt right here. Now that we have everything in place, everything will play out perfectly normally. Okay, Link will die. Do not kill. Well, you can kill Link. Just don't. That Link was in the way. Okay, what the hell is going on here? You spawn links and then you spawn between the links and you cornered me. What am I supposed to do about that? This boss is a little bit finger breaker. My finger is tired from spamming the shoot button. This boss is tanky and not difficult, and your fingers get very tired very quickly as you try to gun this guy down. Little bit annoying in that sense, but oh well. Such is life. You pay the price. Your face will die. Okay. It's so... Okay. Oh, whoa. Your trident can actually kill you during that attack. I never knew that because he's never come into play before. Fair enough. You know what? That makes sense, I suppose. Tridents do tend to be referred to as a weapon, and it would make sense that they do damage. You know, this boss is...
It will die. It burns.
This boss is really fun until your fingers break. Because the boss is really fun, but if you keep on dying over and over, your fingers get tired from shooting. This boss definitely gets some good extra points if you're playing on easy mode. This ninja, I've never truly understand its purpose. It just exists. We only died 85 times last world. I guess that's fine. Alright, let us continue with World 10. The supposed last world of the game. Well, it is the last world of the game, kind of technically, by all technicalities. Well, kind of. It's what is going on exactly? What happened? What was killing me there over and over? I don't truly know. This is kind of funny right here. I normally don't do it this way. I spend more time trying to be safe. Turns out sometimes being fast is just the easier way to go about life. This jump over here used to give me a lot of trouble when I was younger, but now it's not too big of a deal. And by being slower, I mean like I would jump here and then jump back, but now I just like jump and then go back. Well, I jump once and I go back immediately. Normally I would like, I think the normal way that I did it as a child was like this. Yeah, there we go. Now I just, there's a faster way to do it, and it's not harder, so like why would I not do it the faster way, you know? Not like it matters. How I am very bad at video games apparently. This is not possible somehow, which is crazy to me. Okay, there we go. Is this better, faster? I do not know. I am putting myself in precarious positions. Why did I do that? Why I did it. This is increasing my death count by multiple dozens. You know what? I have changed my mind. This is costing me way too many deaths. I will try my... How many deaths did that cause? 60. Yeah, so sometimes maybe you shouldn't try to overly save. That they will cause you lots of deaths. Not like it matters too much, but like, you know, is it really worth trying to do things in ways that cause you to have pain? Maybe. Sometimes pain can be a good way to learn. Don't think too much into it. I guess it's not bad. Some people learn through experience, and sometimes that experience is pain. Why is that? You know what? I take it back. I am doing this I'm doing this the previous way that I had. I do I take that back again? Do I take that back? Do I take that back again? Hold on. This is. Why am I doing stupid shit? I don't know. I just am. Okay, I can double jump to make it a bit easier. There we go. Welcome every Nyan. This is Vaza here doing stupid shit as I am known to do sometimes. Listen, it's more efficient question mark, more faster secondary question mark. Neither one of them have been confirmed nor denied, so I will just assume I am doing good. These jumps on the right side should not be as difficult. They kind of are difficult. This area on the second screen, this honestly is like the hardest part of this particular area in World 10. There we go. Okay. So this whole section down here I consider to be like one of the most difficult sections in World 10. There are other areas which some people consider to be more difficult, but for me that's like the most difficult part. The other parts, they haven't given me as much trouble as that one. Sax. Sax. We're not playing that, but it's a fun sax. I like the sex. The sax is very sex. That's what they say. It's called a sax for a reason. It should have been called the saxophone instead of the saxophone. It makes sense. Why does a sax sound so good, actually? Genuinely speaking, what is it that makes the sax sound so good versus all of the other instruments in the world? You know, what causes human hearing perception to perceive that as sensual and all that other nonsense? That is something that I want a proper thesis on. I am these spikes down there that rise, they rise quite fast, so watch out. I see some people might say that this area is difficult. I don't think this area is too difficult. I don't think many areas are overly difficult in this particular game. Some are more difficult than others, of course. They take a couple more deaths because they have a precision, and human error might cancel that. So you know, that's just a part of life, though. Like I don't count human imprecision as difficulty. That's just annoyance more than anything else. This particular area has you need to shoot the guys and then you complete it. Whoa. This screen I always thought of being something difficult until I did it myself, and then I was like, bruh, this isn't even difficult. At least I think so. Like, bruh, this should not be difficult, right? I can just go for it, and it just works. It just works. How do I do this? Okay, I wait for the quadruple and then I go for it because that's the easiest way to do it without dying. At least that it feels the easiest way to do it that way. You get the quadruples the least amount that way. I do not know that worked. Okay, cool. This spike is a little bit annoying. It's in the way, and also you need to double jump there. There, by the way. Yeah, that spike was put there specifically for that scenario where you just like you die and now you have to do this whole thing all over again. Luckily, it's not too difficult, so you... Oh yeah, by the way, the spikes can kill you from underneath. I completely forgot about that. I'm glad I died there so I could show you the BS the game throws at you every now and then. The game loves doing that. That's just what it does best, you know. I'm gonna do this faster. Hold on. Go. Okay, maybe I won't do that faster. The previous way was fast enough. Plenty fast enough. Okay, to this one again. Jump when there's 2 on the bottom. And jump when there's 2 on the bottom. And there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I did it again. Now don't die to the spike like a stupoid. Thank you. Now double jump here. Then somehow figure out how to jump through this little gap because it's difficult. And the reason why you have to do all of the dot at the bottom is because there's a wall of things that will not let you through. These things right here, these red little bricks that you need to use the switches for. This screen is not too bad either. By the way, this area is made after Ninja Gaiden. I remember a YouTuber called Glad Jonas that used to upload various speedrunner clips, and one of the meme clips that they used to upload at the end of the video, they put meme tags, like it says a compilation of various stupid memes. Why? No particular reason, because funny. That's why. Because funny. What kind of clips do you do? It's been so long since the last time that they uploaded anything. I think the guy was like, I think they were German. No, I think they recited in German. They would like upload speedrunners getting angry compilation, speedrunners failing compilation, speedrunners being sad compilation, various hold on. Okay, it was Salt in speedrunning, Raid in speedrunning, and such. They were funny videos. It's sad to see they don't upload anymore, but I guess they found other things to do in their life and they just don't have the time. Happens to the best of us, you know. So be it, you know. Anyway, they had a meme tags, and someone in that meme tags kept saying there was some I think video game journalists who were trying to talk about Ninja Gaiden or something. They thought they were I think a speedrunning video, and they said Ninja Gaiden instead of Ninja Gaiden, and well, you know, Gaiden, like bruh. They pronounced it in a funny way, and I'm glad Jonas turned it into a meme. He uploaded various things at the end of his videos for meme tags. Ninja Gaiden, I lost the run to RNG, bro. What? It's very funny. How am I dying there, bro? That area should not prove any kind of difficulty. Okay. There we go. See, was that so difficult? No, it really was not. Why was that a thing? Oh boy, this screen, it sucks. I say that and I do it like third try. Okay. Usually I think that screen is way more difficult than it actually is. What the? Ah, that's the ninja we saw on the third screen. They throw lots of shurikens our way. And this boss fight, well, if you want to call it a boss fight, it's more like a little, not puzzle, I guess a jumping puzzle, a bullet hell puzzle even, if you want to refer to it that way. A lot of these patterns are predetermined. All of this is predetermined effectively, so you just need to do it and then things are done. This is not too difficult. I haven't played this game in a while, and the shurikens, they have a hitbox. The shurikens are kind of tiny, but their edges are sharp. As such, yeah. How do I dodge this? I think I hold fort. Okay, almost. I want to try this boss once, doing it the normal way, and then I will skip the boss entirely by being a savage. You will see exactly what I mean by that once I get to it, but let me give this one chance first, you know. These platforms should not be that hard, yet I keep missing them for some reason. I think I sit right. No, yes. Yes, I sit right. How did I... Okay, I maybe need to align myself with the left wall here. There we go. Now I should be aligned, hopefully. I don't think the alignment matters actually because I have moving platforms. They will misalign me one way or another. I think this should work, right? Yeah, it does. There we go. Now I just move left, 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 left. And now this thing. This is similar to a little, what do you call it? A section in the Sonic battle. And I do not like it. Once this guy finishes doing it, what the? I'm defeated. This can't be true. And then they, yeah, go away and they spawn a little wall jump a Maruni over here. You see this blue thing? Yeah. However, I'm not gonna do that because that not only requires skill on the last half and manipulation of shurikens, of which the shurikens, they target you, and it's annoying and I don't like it, so I don't want to do it. I've never been a particular fan of that particular attack. If I had to do this entire boss, that last section would kill me like 90% of the time. 90% of the attempts at the very least. If even... Okay, oh, I missed my window. Hold on. So yeah, anyway, the long story short, that last attack is not very cool. So what I do instead is... I'm supposed to go off the platform and then double jump. As I was saying, go off the platform, double jump, and then use that platform to go all the way to the right side. You need to be a little bit precise, but not overly precise. It's not too bad. You can very easily do that as well. And yes, this is not only easier, but faster than doing the final attack. I hate having a perfect line of dialogue ready to say something, and then I die, and I have to decide whether or not I want to continue on doing my dialogue. Really annoying. Anyway, when you do wall jumps, you get extra speed. Sometimes, if you, yeah, you see speed difference is real. I don't think you need too much speed, but I will get all of the speed that I can because, yes, this is a little... I forgot how to do this. I don't have memory of this. By which I mean, I know what I'm looking for to do, but I... By not having memory, I mean, like, I don't remember exactly what to shoot these things. Okay. It's a Speedy Gonzalez run. Why do I call it Speedy Gonzalez? I don't know. You want to miss the pillars, otherwise you lose all of your speed and then you will die at the very end. I'm not gonna show you what happens if you lose your speed because there we go, multiple of those guys die and now you are dead. You cannot make that. That's why you need your speed. Need for speed. That's what I need. I need that speed in my wings. I don't have any wings. I am a yellow exclamation sign. That's what I am. I am Boshy. The name is Boshy. Pleased to meet you. I somehow lost my speed there. I have no idea how. Making decisions on when to, like, do various things is kind of difficult. I was gonna say, I'm gonna barely not make it, am I? And then I made it. I was like, whoa, I made it. Crazy. I don't even need... I can do it that way. Easy squeezy. Can I not... Hold on. Isn't there a something down here? I thought there... I thought there was... Never mind? Question mark? Oh, there is. I knew there had to be something there. I remember that. I'm glad I did a double check. We unlocked Arthur from the hit game Arthur and Friends. Or I have no idea what Arthur means. I have no idea what game they're from, and I don't care either. This is the infamous spike wall. People, I think, normally refer to this as the toughest part of World 10, but genuinely speaking, this is not difficult. I'm failing because I'm stupid. That's it. Don't worry about me. I'm failing because I'm bad at video games every now and then. I am allowed to be bad at video games every now and then. This is genuinely not too bad. It's just you have to be fast. This area reminds me a little bit of I went with a fan game once again. That one robot chicken run. One of the secret areas in the game. There's actually two of them. I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of. I guess both. They're both very similar to one another. I guess technically more the first one. Well, not like the. There's not technically a first one or a second one, but there's the one that has like flashing screens and the chicken does not chase you backwards. The one that sounds more epic with like epic music or whatever. Here you land on pillars and you die because you failed to fall off the pillar properly. You need to. It's a little bit precise. I don't think the pillar fall is that precise. You just need to time yourself properly, and I guess timing can be a bit precise. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, you're just supposed to do this. How am I? Can I double jump there? I probably can. You know, I don't care about speed too much. Correct. If I can just do no, I cannot double jump there, so I need to do it the normal way. Which means I fall. I'm just been falling badly somehow. I guess I'll have to figure out what causes my fall to be bad here. Blah blah. I think I'm going back too fast actually. Hold on. Let me try that again. So fall. There we go. Perfect. I fell off the platform too quickly. The pillar, that is. You're supposed to wait there a little bit more. I got a bit antsy. It's been a while since I played this game, you know, so I forgot exactly the timing that you're supposed to use for the various obstacles, but we will figure that out in live time. I will not look up any tutorials or playthroughs or anything. I will just use my noggin. Okay, let's do this one more time. This time with more feeling. There we go. So much better. Now you go down here. This, you're supposed to have a memory for it. I think I'm pretty sure you're supposed to wait here, then go right, then top, then use wall jumps to get to the right side, and you fail because I touched the thing and then I was holding left still and then I fell and I did not go back right. That is so sad. There we go. And there we go. Did I mix up my left and right when I'm talking about this? I forgot. I swear to God, I've heard myself mix up left and right so many times during recordings as I edit the videos. And I'm not even doing it on purpose. For some reason, my brain just like does not recognize. I don't know how my brain is mixing up left and right. I never mix up left and right ever. I genuinely have no idea how it happens. I am just as confused as you are. Isn't there... Oh, hold on. Isn't there something on the... There's something on the right side here, isn't there? Maybe there's nothing there, actually. Why do I remember... Maybe I just remember this chest up here. I don't know. I could have sworn I remembered something. Anyway, you run back and forth in the grass. And suddenly you find yourself in a battle. Another Pokemon battle. You are the boss. You have 1 health. Your opponent is MissingNo. They use confusion. Your left is right, right is left. Jump is shoot, and shoot is jump. I'm going to change my keys once again. This boss is it's not too bad, but it can prove to be a little bit difficult every now and then. Some of its attacks are easier than others. You can skip that. Razor leaf. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to dodge all of the attacks. I think for Razor attack, you just start on the right side and you go far left and then you jump. You splash. Ah, splash. Splash does nothing. At least you think it does nothing until it actually does something and then you're all confused. Use wrap. Ah, that puts a vine on you and you gotta shoot it a lot until it dies. Until the wrap goes away. Use gust. For some reason, I think I always read that as guts for some reason. I guess I did not understand what gust means. I only knew guts. The only gust that I knew back in the day was gusty grass galaxy, I think. Okay. The confusing one is a little bit aids to try to dodge. Not gonna lie. Use rock throw. It's rocks that split and split, but this one is not bad because you don't have to shoot at them as well. That attack is practically free. I just lost because I don't know, confusion. Oh boy, I love confusion. How do I... The confusion one should not be as bad as I'm giving it credit for, but for some reason I just keep on failing that. Gust again. There is at least one more attack that we have not seen yet. Maybe two. I think just one. No, I'm not. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Actually, I forgot exactly what. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I still have no idea how to avoid confusion. Ah, this is the attack that I forgot about. Fucking hell. Hydro Pump is an annoying ass attack. Do not recommend trying to dodge that. Splash. Okay, Splash is a fine attack. Nothing happened. So you say, but many things happened. Use try attack. This is the last attack that I was thinking about before. You're gonna avoid some fire, and you also gonna avoid getting blasted with more fire, but you also get frozen because you get frozen and you're stuck, and that attack is not too bad. Gust is also not too bad. Do I remember? Oh, I really do remember there's one more attack that we have not seen yet. And that attack is also perfectly fine. I want to see that. Is try attack. Oh, frick. I dodged it wrong. That's actually fine because I was probably going to destroy the boss otherwise, and I don't want to destroy too much. It's a little... Wrap is a bit annoying because it tires out your fingers. Do I get Hydro Pump now? Yes, I somehow had a... I genuinely have no idea how to avoid Hydro Pump. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Chief, don't know how to avoid that attack. Whenever I get Hydro Pump, I'm genuinely like, okay, yeah, that's GG. I cannot avoid that. Use try attack. I'm doing it one triangle too early somehow. Why am I doing it one triangle too early? My brain mental timing from back in the day is not working. Let me try this again. There we... Yeah, see, it's that simple. You just avoid all of the things and... Okay, these electronic little electric shock laser... What do you... Bolts, I guess, is what they're called. Use wrap. Where is your final attack that you haven't used yet? Hello? Use your final attack. MissingNo. Missing number. Try attack again. Okay. I will say this boss fight is fun. This boss fight ain't bad. I jumped a little bit late there, but it doesn't matter because it works out anyway. Go ahead. There we go. Charging its laser. That's the last attack that you haven't seen yet. It's a free attack, so you don't get a lot of chance to... Oh, there's one more attack. It's recover. I completely forgot about this attack as well. You just gotta keep on shooting. Right. You splash, but nothing happened, or so you claim. But in reality, many things are about to happen, like your death right here. Good night. Check your 6th item. I believe that's a reference to how you summon MissingNo. while MissingNo fainted. Dun, 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 dun. That music I use in one of my games, my Castle Exploder game, and I like this music a lot. This music is very deserted, very deserty. I love it. It's just dun 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 dun. It's just so nice. You can't do anything here because my cursor is on the screen. Thank you, game, for recommending me to send my cursor into the AIDS dimension. Okay, so in the desert you have to do a little not out of the way, but a little excursion, if you will. My double jump did not double jump there. You do a little excursion into the bottom of the universe, which is just down here. You jump on top of a couple of skeletons. You save your game here. You do some. This is what I would call a puzzle, not just an actual puzzle. And you're gonna do this while avoiding some fireballs. Yum! As they're being shot at you from the edges of the screen. The fireballs are not too bad, except until they are, and you don't have much say about that because they just kind of spawn wherever they want. That's what they do. You're supposed to leave it green, and you don't get a save point. Fuck. I think they stay red even if you reset normally, so I have to do this every single time and not die in the process. I guess that's not too bad. Let me try saving though, just to see if anything interesting happened. Let me set it to green, land down here, save my game. I'm not gonna test the waters too much, but I'm gonna go all the way back up to the top. There we go. Blam, 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 wham, blam, kazam. Ah, they stay green. That is very kind. I thought the buttons might not save. I guess that would make a lot of sense though, actually, because then when you get to resave again at the top, you wouldn't get anything for it, which would really put into question why the save point over here even exists. So it's a good thing that they save. Here though, you have to return it back to red because you need to make this wall go away. And actually, wait a minute. No, you're not supposed to do that. What? Wait. Okay, if I save on top of the platforms, my double jump does not exist for some reason. So what I'm supposed to do is this actually, and now the wall pushes over the spine structure. Now you press the switch, and now you go. Hello, you go down here. Little bit difficult. Now you hear your jump button is different. You get to use a salamander. You're shitting me. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, am I soft locked? No, I cannot be. This cannot happen. That seems silly. That should not be physically possible. You're riding a salamander from Super Mario Brothers 2. And you had to jump on top of some ninjas. I made that jump without even trying. Well, I tried. I actually did try. I just had good timing. Okay, here you're gonna go fast, but you press left a little bit. Wham, blam, see you later, ma'am. That's something that Evil Nero said pretty recently, and I thought it was funny. I know that. Where is that quote from, actually? Wham, blam, wham, blam, thank you, ma'am. That's what the quote is. Where is that quote from? I do not know. Could not tell you with a gun pointed at my head. Not like anyone would ever point their gun at my head and tell me to name some stupid idiom that Is that an idiom? No. What is an idiom actually? Isn't the idiom is something. I forgot what idiom refers to. Idioms are like some silly thing that mean nothing. Like, I don't know, grabbing a horse by its jaw or something. That's an idiom. I don't think that's the thing. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth. Something like that. I think those are what idioms are, if I remember correctly. Feel free to correct me in the comments if I am wrong, if you even made it this far. The possibility of one person being here in this video is low, but not zero. This screen should not be that difficult. This screen should be donezoed by now already. I just kind of assumed that I would complete the screen by the time I finished talking about my idioms thing. And yet for some reason I'm still on the screen. Bowserman, lock in. You can do this. Just take things a bit more calmly. Yeah, there you go. See, it's really simple. And you retain your speed when you go off your salamander. There is that secret. How do you do this again? I forgot. Okay, you gotta go. Boy, I like a platforming puzzle. And the worst part is there is something here. I know there's something else there, and I don't know what it is. What is down there? I know something will jump out at me and then scream. Is it the spider? Maybe it's the spider. This is probably the spiders. Yeah. So, about that. How do I normally dodge this? Like, genuinely speaking, how do I normally dodge this? What do I do to dodge any of that? I cannot use the left platform, which means I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out live as we do this. We'll get in our attempts and we see what happens. Last attempt with live commentary. Please, can I do it this time? Oh, I did it. Well, it does the chest sound effect, but does the chest get gotten is my question. The answer is no. You have to survive the ordeal to get the chest. I guess that makes sense. Actually, you know what? This secret is not too bad. You're just gonna do the jump here. You're gonna fall correctly, not die there, and then you just avoid the spider once, and then go all the way to the right side, and you avoid the spider again, and that's literally the secret. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to go. You need to be a little bit faster, and then you've got it. Just a little bit faster. There we go. Literally free with the very next attempt. Da 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 da. Sexy sax. Wait a minute. I already got the sexy sax though. What do you mean? One of the buttons does not have something. Is something broken? I do not know. It's this area. If you go in the direction of the arrow, you survive. If you try to go left, you die instantly. You can only move in the direction that the arrows point you towards. If you try any other direction, the game will say good night. See you in the pits of hell. See you in Florida. I am sending you to Florida. Okay, I don't remember how to do that though. Wait a minute. This is one of the worst saves in the game, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this. You do not get a save for an entire gigantic portion of this in hard-on mode. And it fucking sucks. It's all coming back to me now. This is going to be hell. This is going to take me probably at least a couple more attempts. I'm gonna start cutting more, not only to save my own voice, but also because I know this area is going to take a while and I don't want to keep you on this video for longer than necessary, you know. I do not know how... Okay, there we go. I did that somehow. I don't know how. You shoot the thing and you get a extra time. I don't know what this block is here for to this day. There would be a save here normally. Honestly, there should be a save there on hard-on mode. Genuinely speaking, I don't know why there isn't one. How do I do this? There we go. How do I do this? I like that. Please give me a save. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say there has to be a save somewhere around here. Oh boy, this place with the these things. Okay. How do I do this without? How do I? Okay, there we go. You just kind of shoot and hope for the best. You shoot and pray, and I forgot what to do on the right side. I thought I had to jump earlier. I thought I had to jump like over here, but no, it's a little bit lower down. And that's my bad, really. I need to continuously keep on shooting until I accidentally hit these red things, and then I will rock the world. That's my strategy. Maybe I need to shoot a bit more frequently. Maybe I need to it almost kind of worked out. Almost. Emphasis on almost. As in, like, it didn't actually work out, but it almost worked out. There we go. Now it worked out again. And now wait a bit, and I was supposed to jump in even a bit earlier. God, I did it again. Not too bad. Now do the jump properly. Ah, this is the saving the game area where you gotta save the game in. How did I? What button was I pressing there? I thought I was pressing. Was I pressing the T button? I think I was. I think I was pressing the T button. In which case that would be kind of funny. I might have been pressing the T button actually. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And this is the end of World 11. Well, not quite. There is a castle. It plays the classic Megaman music because, of course, every good I Wanna Be The Guy fan game has some flippin' Megaman music playing. The same one from the original Megaman, from the original I Wanna Be The Guy. This tower is, well, it's AIDS. I don't like this tower. This tower has never been very kind to me. Never been particularly kind to me. From this point onwards, you are on your own. You will need to figure out how to undo your pants the old-fashioned way by using your own two hands, grabbing onto that zipper and pulling down your dignity. What am I even talking about anymore? This tower area used to give me a lot of trouble as a child, and it still gives me trouble to this day, probably. Maybe. Oh, wait, I remember. This area can eat your double jump every now and then, which is not good because not your double jump, but like your general main jump. It can do that sometimes, and that it's not very good. If you cannot perform a jump when you want to perform a jump, that generally leads you to not doing the jump that you thought you were going to make, and as such you miss your jump. Explaining Platforming 101 featuring Vaza, the platforming extraordinaire. Why am I explaining this? I don't know. Okay, from this point, this area right down here is difficult. There is no save point here. Boy, I like having save points, and I chose hard-on mode, and there are like two terrible saves back to back. The game gives you like all of the save points earlier on, even though you're playing on hard-on mode, and now that you're finally at the very end of the game, now the game is like, you know what? You don't deserve any more save points. You are going to do, like, literally 2/3 of the tower within one singular attempt. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Just do it. Just do it. How do I do this, though? I do not know. Okay, I almost got it. I almost got it. Just go a little bit further and then we have got it. Will this be the attempt right here? Probably not, but I will see you through until I die on this attempt, so... Because I'm already this far, you know? There we go. Please do it this time. Thank you kindly. Good, sir. Fuck. Okay, you're supposed to get the flower to do laser on the middle platform there, and then you keep on going. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. By which I mean, I don't think that's dodgeable otherwise. Okay, one more try. Do that jump. Get the flower to spawn left side. I mean, middle. And then lose my double jump because the game eats it. God dang it. I told you this would happen, and that's why I don't like this area as well, because it's probably this... Is that the screen shake, or is that something else that's eating my double jump? I'm not 100% sure. It's also kind of hard to tell exactly how high you're going to jump, because the platforms that you're on aren't going up. The tower is going down. So your physics are dependent on how you're going to end up on the tower that's going down. Your jump is way higher than you think, specifically in comparison to the tower. The platforms are fine, they're standing still, but the tower is going down, which means you get to jump way higher, and that is very it's hard to wrap your brain around, especially when you've been playing one of the fan games for so long. I lost my double jump again. Great, fantastic. At least I feel I can do this more consistently now, which is nice. However, this double jump being eaten, there we go. And now you gotta wait in the middle, otherwise the flower will get you. The flower will go away now though, but that's not it. No. You also lose your double jump there, and you get no save one, which means you get to do this all over again. Why? Because fuck you. KYS, that's why. How do I keep dying there? Hello? Like, what am I suddenly doing so differently that I can't do this? What am I doing differently? Hello? Can you please do this jump? Please and thank you. Sincerely, Vaza. I guess the message was not received. Okay, I'm all towered out. Okay, the plant is not having enough of me. They want to send lasers up in my anus. I did not consent to an anal laser surgery, Mr. Plant Man. Please, can you not enforce me upon me the deeds? The worst part is, not only is it not over, but I also forgot how to do this. And the jumping physics are weird because, as I said, the tower is going down. I've spent like 5-10 minutes here already, and I am sick of hearing this music, and I just want to do this. Okay, there we go. Now just don't lose your double jump, and we are good to go. I got squished by the platform. Okay, we are back. We are so back. We can just rush right to it. Okay, it doesn't matter too much. Now just do not die. Please. I am losing my fucking mind, bro. I'm so desensitized. Okay. There we go. Do a little stop there, and there we go. Like, you spent the whole first 75% of the tower getting me used to doing jumps that are not this, where you have to go up against spikes. And then you just expect me to pull this out of my fucking arse. Like, what do you fucking mean? We are so close to the end of the game, and I am being stopped by platforming. I am not a big fan. I cannot wait for this whole area to just... I can't wait for this video to be squeaky clean. You look at this and you're like, man, this area was not that bad. validated very quickly, and then here's just me suffering for 20 minutes straight. Yeah. I am beating the rest of this game today. I don't care. I am so close to the ending. There's still also 2 secret bosses that I have to do. I, genuinely speaking, dislike Solgryn so much for making no save point there on hard on mode. Like, this ain't hard, it's just annoying at this point. I hate this music. I hate those downward going spikes at the top there, and I just hate. I am filled with hate. Okay, one more attempt. This time, do not jump straight into a spike. If you... Going left side is actually easier because you don't have to do the third spike. I should be doing that. How the hell did you go do the middle there? I don't know. Is that my luck? No, it's not. Maybe it's the wall. If I hog a wall, maybe that's why I lose my double jump. Anyway, just one singular spike jump. There you go. Oh, fucky. I forgot the plant comes after me one last time. Okay, I guess I get to continue doing this. I will beat this today, whether I want to or not. That's not a question. I don't care if I go to 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. I am beating the game today, including the secret bosses. Okay, one more attempt. This time for all the marbles or something. There we go. Do that jump, then jump. Where did my jump go? Hello? I did all the jumps and then my game was just like, no. May this be the last attempt. Just do the jumping when the jumping has to be done and I am good to go. Thank you. Was that so hard? No, it wasn't. The tower... World 11 clear. The tower sucks. Alright, now we're back to normal. 202 deaths. Yeah, I'll let you do the maths on how many deaths per second I had there. Can I just... I thought I could hold right there. What? Hold on. I can just do the jump. Yeah, there we go. And I have to do a tiny boy jump over there. There will not be a save on the left side, but not for me because I am playing hard on mode. And it doesn't matter because this castle is nice. This castle is beautiful, nice, and very, very easy. Is there a save here? Oh, there is. I don't even need it. If there was no save there, I would not even mind. Like, the rest of the castle is literally free. See... Why was the save there? Why was there no save in the big tower and a save there? I don't know. Anyway. This is the final boss of the game. It's called Solgryn. That's right. The final boss of the game is Solgryn himself. In Solgryn, the lacre it's a dishwasher thing or some sort, I think. And the third part of the battle is plays out pretty automatically. From this point onwards, though, well, it's still automatic. It plays out automatically. I have completely forgotten how to do this normally. Yeah, Sonic comes out there as well. And now more greenery happens and Solgryn spawns in random locations. Spawns random little green projectiles, throws them at you. Sometimes it can spawn inside of you and give you like 0 reaction time. And it spawns on the right side and does this attack forever and ever and ever and ever until you bring it down to 0 HP. I, however, have my strategy, which means I can do it within a record amount of time. Watch me. Shoot a lot. Okay, I try to be a bit too ambitious there, I guess. There we go. Try that again. Jump, jump. Do all of that. Oh, all of that nonsense. There we go. And now you are dead. Well, you are dead. There you go. That is it. That's Solgryn phase number 1. You are not ready for Solgryn phase number 2, which happens now. By the way, you see the health bar at the top of the screen? You see how the health bar went down? Yeah, that comes into effect in phase number 3, which, yes, there is a phase number 3. It does exist. You will play it. There is no way around it. Now you're gonna point these green orbs at towards Solgryn. You have to make them go into Solgryn's shield. If you try to attack the shield, it will spawn projectiles, which you can avoid them, but it's just easier to not get them to spawn in the first place. Phase number 2, I am not the biggest fan of. I've never been a big fan of phase number 2. Phase number 2, not the biggest fan. It's not difficult, it's just the green orbs are kind of random, and I do not like the random aspect of it. Trying to manage those green orbs is not my favorite activity, not gonna lie. And sometimes you don't get very good luck, and the shield is now tiny and you die anyway. I'm pretty sure the green shield was like 1 or 2 hits away from dying, and I could not do it. You can do this even faster if you really try. I got chomped. Okay, well, let me try that one again. I did it once extremely fast, like really, really fast. I want to see if I can recreate that real quick. Shoot a bunch here, shoot here, shoot here, shoot a bunch there. Okay, I'm not jumping enough while doing that. Shoot. Okay, I got salted. I don't know why I call this first attack the salt attack, because I don't know. It reminds me of salt. It's like it's pouring salt on me, you know. It's somewhat. You are on 1 HP. God damn it. It's somewhat appropriate. Yeah, appropriate. The Solgryn, the final boss of the game, throwing salt at me as his final, the third attack that it does. It looks shiny. It looks pretty. I call it salt. It's throwing salt at me. It's I don't know. I just think that way. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm the silly one this entire time. Alright, let's do phase number 2 one more time. I like Solgryn number phase 2. No, I do not. Solgryn phase number 2 can eat my dong. Not the big fan. Okay, what the hell happened there? I did a something, and something, it was done, and it happened, and I was not a big fan. Right, well, we will continue on doing phase 2 as we do. Solgryn phase 2, can we please delete this shield as quickly as possible, because I cannot stand phase 2. I did not shoot fast enough. I'm gonna start skipping to phase 2 at some point, because you've seen this phase enough, you know. There we go, they delete you. I can delete you before even the third white-blue laser appears. I've done it once. I think I only did it once. I had like a godlike shooting at some point, and I did it very fast. Alright, phase numero 2. Attempt numero 3. I do not like green circles. Green circles are made of the devil. Please do not send green circles my way. If you find any green circles, burn them in the fire where they flippin' belong. Wow, I deleted you before you even spawned the green bullet. Why do I call them bullets? I guess because bullet hell. If you shoot a lot of those projectiles, becomes bullet hell. And at that point, you refer to those as bullets rather than projectiles, although projectiles would be the more technically correct term. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. I always find it a little bit difficult to tell exactly which green orb you're going to go next. And that, I don't like that. Alright, back here one more time. Back in this hellhole. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I think. Maybe I should be taking this more safely. I really think so. As long as I take it safely, everything should play out. Well, maybe it might play out slower, but at the very least, I will survive, which is better than if I was to die. Go figure. Dying worse than living. In my video games, no way. I guess there are some video games where dying is the goal, like Karoshi, for example, which I did play. There we go. Phase 2 done. And now we have phase number 3. Phase number 3 starts here. This is... Sakahutuken. This car attack, by the way, is a real thing. God dang it. That car attack is a real thing in the Ryu Hayabusa fight. I just deleted the guy so fast that it didn't come into play. You never even saw it. But yeah, that attack is real. It does exist. Can I just leave? I was 1 HP away. I think even if the blue laser spawns, it still will go all the way down. So you cannot cancel the laser. Okay, yeah, the laser does spawn. So even though I deleted it before, sometimes just taking your time is the better option, you know. Okay. Oh, fun fact. I actually reused this battle intro in one of my video games, and it's available on itch.io in case you're really interested. I like this boss so much, and the way it plays out that I created one of my own. I literally like not fully copy pasted, but like very similar, you know. I will show you one day, and by show you one day, I mean I will literally play the game on my channel one day, and I will show you personally exactly what this game is all about, you know. Alright, I will believe phase 2 is coming to an end very soon, as long as I don't throw my life away, which I almost just did. There we go. I knew that last green thing would destroy it. Good. Okay, back to this phase. This phase is really not difficult. I died last time because I did something stupid, you know. It's just such is life. Sometimes you do a stupid and then you die. I jumped way too early. I did the same exact thing last time. I'm afraid of the laser, I guess. Okay, there we go. Phase 2 is done again. Phase 2 is long and annoying and very samey, so I will skip it from now on because I don't like it. It's fine. It's not too bad, but like it's RNG and yeah, not a big fan. Now let's actually avoid the flippin' laser. There we go. Let's go. That's pretty accurate, right? Okay. That attack right there, the hydro pump combined with the spider, is the worst attack in this whole final boss. That attack, I do not know how to dodge. Genuinely speaking, I have no idea how to dodge the attack. I have no idea what to... Like, I have a strategy for it, but I kind of forgot exactly what to do. I think I take the second hydro pump up, and then I go down and don't take any more hydro pumps from that point onwards. I'll try that out once I get to it, you know. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. Phase 2 complete, and I did a lot of damage during phase 2 as well, which means phase 3 will be that much easier. Faster than Hadouken, faster than Hadouken, Sakuren. Okay, that was not the greatest RNG, but it was fine. Let's try that one more time. This phase, I mean. Now, the devil. Okay. We did it. We have done it. It's over. I almost died, I think. And now... This Sonic is much easier. You can just jump and it does the same thing over and over again. This Sonic ain't an issue. There we go. And now, time for Viper stage. You see that how slowly the health bar goes down at the top? Imagine if that was the full bar and not the little tiny part that I gave it because I shot it during phase 2. It would take so much more damage if that was the case, you know. Luckily, I did a lot of damage. And I died during this phase. That is not supposed to be physically possible. I don't even know how I did that, honestly. Like, okay. And you know what that means? I get to do Hydro Bump again. Everyone loves doing the Hydro Bump. Luckily, the rest of the fight is not too bad. I am only afraid of the Hydro Pump. A Hydro Pump Spider combo. Okay, yep, I had some downward momentum, which means I did not go up fast enough, which means I lost the Hydro Pump. Yeah. Can I do this with, okay, just barely not enough. Okay, that can happen apparently as well. There we go. I only got 2 lasers. I skipped the 3rd laser. I knew I could do it. It's a tight window, but it is possible. Alright, here we go again. Avoid all this stuff. Avoid this this bozo. And now don't... That final water could have gotten me. Okay. I'm glad it didn't though, because holy frick, you know. There we go. I think this is a bit safer because that way you don't get AoE'd potentially by the bombs of the bomb guy. My finger got a little bit tired during the phases. So I thought I might not get a lot of damage in, but it's not too bad. Luckily. Now I just need to not be anything. I think last time I got a little bit cocky. I thought I just did not care too much. I should have cared a little bit more, you know. I should have paid a bit more attention to the things that I was supposed to be dodging potentially. There we go. The Boshy. Success. And the world has been saved and filled with rainbows. GG. Now, this incoming song here. Congratulations, you're a Boshy. Wanna Be The Boshy. Produced, programmed, is designed by Jesper Solgryn. Public beta testers, Boshy time. Michael 1985. That's the person I was talking about earlier at some point. Was it in this game? I think it was in this game, right? Yeah, it has to be. Michael 1985. I know them as a beta tester. I forgot where they went though, or just like what happened to their channel in general. Also, there's a music going on in the background. You're the Boshy now, the music. Call yourself the Boshy now, 'cause no one else can take your crown. Call yourself the Boshy now. I don't know if this song is copyrighted or not. I don't know how much I dare to leave this in, but I guess I will hope for the best. Surely this thing isn't copyrighted like the you have to cut the rope music at the end of that game, because like that was big sad. Anyway, Boshy, this project has been a little bit longer than I imagined. It has been taking me 3 days, and actually it's like 4:12 a.m. And as a result, I might leave the special bosses, extra bosses, for tomorrow. The game took me a little bit longer than I imagined. I thought I would just like get it done and then be done with it, but the last section at the end of the tower gave me trouble, and then Solgryn gave me more trouble as well. Phase 2 specifically. It was kind of sad. Oh well. There is still 2 more things. The game is not over yet, as you might have imagined. There are just a few extra things. There might be like 10, maybe 15 minutes left in the video. And then it is done. But you made it to the end. Don't wanna go again, and yet here I am. Call yourself the Boshy now, 'cause no one else can take your crown. Call yourself the Boshy now. There it is, MissingNo. Then there's the desert, Mario Desert, with the desert music that I use in my game. And then there's this, it doesn't even mention the tower, it's just final path. And then last but not least, we have Solgryn. The music ends a little bit early. I think it didn't used to do that for some reason. I don't know why it does that now. Okay, thanks, bye. Winner name, no thank you. Alright, all of these items have been gotten. Every single music disc has been gotten. 278 deaths. I get a chest for my... I can now play as Solgryn. We can also go past all of this because I got all of these items. Yo, what is in chest number 2? Dark Boshy. We fought that guy in I Wanna Kill the Guy. And last but not least, this area you get for playing on hard-on mode. Otherwise, you would not be able to get here, which is why we played it on hard-on mode. We can play as Sonic. Yeah, that's the reason why we played it on hard-on mode. Not because I wanted to torture myself, but because there was one singular item that is required to... that requires hard-on mode to be played on. And there we go. We are now back. Save the game. Give myself my regular controls back wheel. That's not it. There we go. Blam. And now... there we go. It took a while to load for some reason. If I press F3, as you can see, there are 3 things missing. Mario, Game & Watch, Cave Story, and this guy. This guy, I know where you get it from. This guy, I know where you get it from. Game & Watch, and this guy. Where... oh, hold on. Okay, so wait. I was told that the Game & Watch is in World 1. Purchased using rupees. Where? Please don't shoot, the penguin says. And we could shoot, but we won't. Where do you purchase it from? Who do you purchase it from? I do not know. Wait, you can press backspace to play that song. Why? There we go, World 1 clear. Just like we had last time, except this time we have a slightly different thing going on. So there's supposedly 2 secrets here. Wait, where do I get Game & Watch? Well, anyway, the third thing we do is get this platform, go to the top, and now anything bad here? No. We just go in a pipe. And now we're in Mario World. We can jump on the Goomba. We can become extremely big and die. We can also die to Goomba and die like a stupoid. We can also get a one-up. One-up get. I didn't know that was an achievement. You're supposed to be able to go down this pipe right here. You can go down the pipe. You can get some coinage. And now you just go all the way to the end. I'm not gonna skip to the end though, because that will be lame. I'm instead gonna actually go ahead and... Oh, there's piranha plants that jump out of the pit. See, we would have missed that whole thing if we didn't do that, so I do not want to go down the pipe. Avoid the pipe. The piranha plants, they only go once, not twice. Good. Whoa, there's more piranha plants there. Isn't there a star in one of these? I thought there would be a... the Koopa is not real. Why? Okay, sure. Whatever you say then. I'll go by your rules. Ah, down here is where you would normally like go, but like you get your double jumps galore and you can come all the way back out from the pipe, and at the very end you get yourself a Chestamaloony, and the game zooms into God flippin' knows what. You gain Mario. You have Mario now. Where do you get Game & Watch? Do I buy it from you? I don't think I buy it from you. You're gonna kill me, I know that for a fact. Oh, what the hell? Okay. If you shoot the penguin from behind, it just teleports into you and kills you. Got it. If I try this, okay. So I saw a video. You can go down here. I have no memory of this whatsoever. I have so little memory, I don't even have muscle memory, which is why I'm continuously failing, because I'm like, what the hell am I doing?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. It's yours, my friend.
Okay, thank you. I will gladly take that. Mr. Game & Watch. Thank you, good night. And we get to go all the way back up. Now we go back to the teleporter and we actually leave the game off here for now. I will finish the game off tomorrow probably, because it's a little bit late and one secret boss is very difficult and I won't beat it today. Alright, we're back. Time to finish off this game. So I just recently finished editing everything that I've already recorded, and I, for some reason, thought this whole thing would take me like, oh, I don't know, like 3 hours, but no. I'm already 4 hours in and this video is still not over yet. We still have 2 more things left to do. God damn. Like, I thought this video would be like 3 hours long, and then I wouldn't break another record, and here I am. Oh, by the way, these companion cubes. Once you get the cake in, like, world something, the cake is a lie. The cake is not a lie. It makes these companion cubes. And those companion cubes, they help you out and allow you to skip the entirety of World 3. It would have been so nice to have this before, but we did not. It brings us straight to World 3, and we get World 3 Pro mode because we completed World 3 without dying many times. And this is the big old cube. And the item we saw before. This is going to contain quote from Cave Story. Cave Story is a game I want to play as well at some point. And now we're on Justin TV. Fun fact, Justin TV was Twitch before Twitch existed. Oh wait, I can die to the profile picture. That's weird. It's Boshy Timph. Description badges. Justin T. Oh, that's why it kills me. It all makes sense now. Let's go. We are now in Justin TV chat. I'm new here. The Solgryn made this. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. What's a bocce? Bad. Fail. Is this for PC? I'm leaving. Can you post link? Chocolate rain. Ruffle mouth. It's over 9,000. Kappa. LOL. Luigi 91. Pravas. There's so many people here. Cotton mouth. Solgryn. This is certainly something. I can hold space, the jump button, go all the way up. Welcome to the chat room. So yeah, Justin TV. was a service at some point, but then Justin TV was like, you know what? So many people are playing games on Justin TV. Michael 1985. I actually saw there are some archived, there's archives of Michael 1985, but those archives are of the long streams, which are all very long, like 8 hours long or something. Those short videos no longer exist. Also, Glad Jonas apparently deleted all of their speedrunning videos, which is weird. Anyway, we need to... Oh. We need to go somewhere. As I was saying, Justin TV had so many people playing games on it that Justin TV was like, you know what? We need to split the people that play games to a different website. So they created Twitch.tv. And Twitch.tv became so popular over Justin TV that Justin TV just kind of died out. Solgryn. I love these names. Can I post a link? Message deleted. Lol, oh my god, WTF, something, something, many letters. Can I be a mod? Classic. Anyway, let us act. Okay. Frickin' hell, I am not doing well in this particular area for some reason. There we go. Okay. Where am I going exactly? I forgot. Twitch.tv. I think we're going to... where am I going to? Search. Ah, here we are. Where are we? This is a little bit confusing to navigate, not gonna lie. I heard you like mod kips. Hi, Mom. What is this crap? :3. Okay, let's try this again. Live TV, search. I am now here. I think, oh, there's a save right there. Apparently, there was also another save that I missed in Pokemon Land in World, what was that? World 6. And now you type, oh, I forgot, my cursor kills. There's a Kappa here, and you type Kappa in chat, and now Kappa is in chat, and Kappa becomes real. Kappa is no longer part of chat. Kappa is now a real boss. I don't remember how to do this boss. But actually, the boss isn't too bad. It's just Kappa. That's all it is. Kappa is still a part of Twitch TV to this point, although it's not really referred to as a big... There's Cold and Kappa train, which I've always been a little bit confused about. Like, why? I guess yes, because yes, that's why. Kappa is... He died, lol, fail, oh my god, ruffle, lul, omega lul. Omega lul is too modern for Justin TV. Twitch chat has changed a lot in the years that it's been alive. I genuinely have no idea how to do this boss. I have not come prepared. I think generally there's a little pattern you can do, but I don't know what that pattern is. I think it's something like this. Something like this. Okay, let me figure this out. I have like an hour of free time today, so I better figure this out in time before the day ends. It is currently 3 a.m. Okay. I should take it slowly. What's a Boshy? Boshy... That is truly a good question, actually. What is a Boshy? What is a Boshy? Why is Boshy? How is Boshy? I don't know how to do this, boss. Let me figure this out. What if I just go high, low, high, low? I think I did like a 3 4 3 before, like a 3 something. Okay. Yeah, I think when I did this originally, I did like low, high, high. But what if I just do low, high, low? Okay, that is a little bit quick, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, what if I just don't even move at all, you know? Ever consider this possibility? That is a possibility, I will not gonna lie. What if I just do this, you know? This just works. What have I been doing this whole time? Why have I been doing it this whole time? Kappa will come after me, and now Kappa will shoot at me from above. Now just dodge sideways, and you will live. Hopefully. Okay. If you find the specific rhythm that works, you just go for it. Ah, flick. Okay. Well, I got it down to half health, so if I can survive this, the rest, okay. These lasers are kind of long, I'm not gonna lie. They're hard to dodge. Okay, you know what? Just focus on the lower... I think I've figured it out. You just focus on jumping over the lower lasers. So once you get to this point, you just focus on the lower lasers. Just as long as you jump over the lower lasers, the upper lasers, that one is difficult. Okay, and do a lot of damage. Okay, I greed it a little bit, not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna change strategies. I switch my keyboard layout again and just I'm gonna do it this way instead. Yeah, that works way better actually. I jumped off the platform. It's just literally just go diagonally top left bottom right and then this just works out. Why does this work out? It just does. This just works out. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we can do all of that nonsense. Good, bad. Maybe I need to stay more central on that one actually. Okay, stay more central here. Maybe. Okay, it is surprisingly easy to fall off this platform because you barely see these outlines. It's white on white and it's also covered up by fire. Not gonna lie, not the best design for a boss fight. Not gonna lie. Oh well, such is life, I guess. Sometimes you are given difficult challenges for no particular reason. Okay. Wait a minute. Does this Kappa in chat kill you? It does. I figured. Can you shoot the Kappa while it's here? No, you cannot. But you can't shoot the little Kappa on the right. Yeah, you hear that? Okay. Okay, I figured out my triple thing. You know what? This works actually way better. Okay, so I figured out why I did a triple strategy back in the day because it's just look at this. This is just so fluid. It just works. Holy, this Kappa guy is going down. They ain't living through this. Whoa. Okay, I need to be extremely careful in that phase. Okay, do this thing again. Do all of this nonsense. Okay. I don't know how to dodge any of this, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. What the hell? You're spawning fucking faces. I forgot you did that. That's his final attack and it restarts from the beginning. Okay, dodge all of that. Dodge all the faces. There we go. Now you go back to the beginning. I kind of forgot how to do this phase. I don't know why. I'm mistiming my everything somehow, but I think it's still working. I lost all my... Okay. How am I not doing that correctly anymore? Maybe if I just go more left, right. Because I have issues with other bits and bobs. But if I just keep on going left and right, yeah, that works better actually. Alright, and you are dead. Okay, I almost just destroyed myself. For no benefit. Alright, you are dead, Monsieur Kappa man. This took me way too long to complete, honestly. It was like a puzzle that I had to solve. There we go. Oh my god, yes, finally, Zom. Yeah, Kazoom. Kazoom. And here we go. Here is our chest that we very well deserve. We get to play as Kappa. Blam. And now there is but one final challenge to do. One final challenge, and oh boy, what a doozy this is. Just need to go to World 7. Can I go to this platform fast enough? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, here we are. Just fall down, not into the spikes. Save right here, and here's what I showed you before, this teleport. This is what leads us to the final challenge. We're in World of Warcraft. Do I have to press something? I forgot. I genuinely forgot. I cannot save scum anything. Where am I going actually? Can I press login? Quit? Am I supposed to press something? I am not 100% sure. Oh wait, I can log in. No, don't. Stop playing things. Vaza. I just like log in. Maybe I need to type Boshy. No. Enter. Oh, I can enter as Boshy. I was wondering what to do about that one. Nearby quest givers that are awaiting your return are showing as a yellow dot on your minimap. Okay, that makes sense. Not like it means anything for me. I am now in World of fucking Warcraft. Why am I here? Listen, I told you about asking questions. We don't ask them around here. We just take things for granted. Asking more questions will just lead you to more confusions. Alright, time for... Whoa. Wait, this music is from World of Warcraft? I never knew that. I've heard this music before, but I've never known that it was from World of Warcraft. The more you know. Why are there eggs flying in from there? What? Okay, there are people running amok. There's no save point for me either. What the hell am I even doing? I do not know. King Varian Rin, King of Stormwind. Greetings, adventurer. I hear that a new threat has come and it must be eliminated at once. You look like the perfect fit for the job. If you complete my task, a big reward awaits you. Yes, I accept the challenge. Let's go. Okay. Well, yeah, can I just press enter? It would be really... I think... Yeah, pressing the shoot button just accepts it. I cannot do any damage here, though. I think I'm gonna switch back to my normal keys for this one. I've been using the odd keys this whole time. Okay. How do I do any of this? I forgot. This boss is the toughest fight in the game, genuinely speaking. How does one do this is a good question because I do not know the answer to that. If you expect me to have the answers, I do not. I am going to suffer. I can tell you that for a fact. Okay. I think it's under, over. Under, over, over. I mean, over, under. Correct? Under... I mean, the first ones don't matter. Under, over. Where are my jumps going, bro? Why am I losing my jumps here of all places? Okay. Under, over. Okay. I think I jumped too much. I hate how if I like die and hold the button, it just takes a while to load. I just have to load the whole PNG every single time. That's kind of AIDS, not gonna lie. This boss took me like multiple hours to do at some point. Do I really have to relearn the entire thing all over again? How? What do I do against this? I do not... I have like 15 minutes left that I want to spend on this game. I better not take too long. Okay, that's not too bad. The battle gets worse though. This is just the beginning. Oh boy. There we go. Not too bad. As for the rest though, okay. You need to go right a bit. Okay. There we go. It's not too bad. Now just stick around here. Dodge all the arrows. Now the dogs have something to say about your kind. Oh boy, you want to be on the right side actually, if I remember correctly, yeah. And then you shoot the guy that's running. Why? Because yes, it needs to be shot, that's why. Just keep on shooting and it gets faster and faster over time. Now we get to the worst part of the fight. Involves bees. Well, the wolves thirst take away all your platforms, which means the battle's gonna be more difficult with the bees. In fact, it might become so bad with the platforms and the wolves that you might have to like restart even though you're not dead. Okay, we're back at the wolves again. The wolf RNG can be horrendous. I forgot how to dodge the wolves as well, kind of. Alright, one more attempt with the wolves. We're gonna have many more attempts with those guys. Don't you worry your little head. Okay, this is not too bad. This could be way worse. Now we just delete this guy. The guy is dead. There we go. Now what do we do? I had a pattern with the bees before. I don't know what the pattern is. The bees, they go off screen, they linger, and they are very annoying to figure out, especially with a broken platform. Like if the platform was fully intact, the bees wouldn't be that bad. But because the platform is broken, it's just like, I don't like. This third phase isn't too bad anymore, just you need to do a very specific double jump and you avoid them every time, no issue. The dogs are annoying because they delete your platform. That's it. That's all. That is all. Now we do bee time. You like keeping bees, right? I am a beekeeper now. Okay, yeah, the bees can go into you. And now that I remember, actually, I'm gonna switch back my controls because things are gonna get really AIDS later on, and I wanna be prepared for it, you know? Okay, the wolves have done a number on this platform, but maybe it's not the worst thing in the universe. Maybe it is. Okay, the problem with this fight is this fight is kind of long. I do not like this fight because it's long. Kappa was a little bit more messy, which is why it was difficult. This one is more precise, but it's long, and I like the preciseness of it. It makes it easier for me because I like precise things, but the longness is annoying. Also, the RNG with the wolves is the most annoying of all. Like, look at this shit. What am I supposed to do about this? How do I avoid the bees with a platform that looks like this, you know? Okay. Okay. I think I can Sonic the bees. That's a brand new sentence. I can Sonic the bees. The bees will be Sonicked. Okay. Like, I genuinely don't know if dodging the bees on one platform is easier or more difficult than dodging them on two platforms. Maybe I can use the length of this platform until the bees just swarm together and get me all at once. I mean, hey, this platform feels the best that it has so far, doesn't it? This might be my best chance at making magic happen until the bees say otherwise. Okay, well, the right side platform is very short, but the left side platform has some length to it. You know what else has length to it? This bloody battle. I mean, there's a lot of holes this time, but it's not the worst thing in the world. What if I do try to just stand still? Okay. Maybe sonicking the bees is not the best idea. Okay, we have a big old gigantic gap to worry about. Okay, we're not doing the most horribly. We're just gonna really make... Okay. We did that. Now what? Is this the monkey time? Yes, it's the monkey time. Fuck. This monkey we need to destroy very quickly, otherwise it will get angry and it will destroy you. It will get angry and it will literally go blah, 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 and then you're guaranteed to die. Okay, well, last time it worked out pretty well, so let's try the same thing we did last time and see if it works again. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe if you go all the way left and then all the way right, that just works. Why I jumped too early? God dang it. Okay, well, there is a big old gigantic gap here, which is kind of annoying. It reduces my ability to... Yeah. Alright, this time I was left a very nice platform. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure these dogs can also leave me with a platform that is unjumpable. Like, you cannot jump over it because the gap is too big. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. I cannot destroy you. the monkey, it will be gotten. This monkey, it will, the further you are from it, the further closer it will jump to you as well. Can I show? Yes, there you go. Big monkey now extremely angry, and you will 1000% die. I think from this point onwards, it should be pretty self-explanatory. As in, like, I think I can do it this attempt if I really tried, and I don't get horrible wolf RNG. It's pretty tough. It's pretty straightforward boss, really. There's a bit of RNG to it, but as long as the wolves don't completely and utterly destroy your platform, then you're not in too big of a peril. Okay, like, what am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, no, that's not it. Alright, I think this ain't too bad. This is manageable. I should be jumping over left side immediately, I think. This must be one of the straightest platforms I've had yet. It's quite nice, I must say. Okay, now I must run. My people need me. Alright, but that's a funny little platform that I got. Sure, I can manage probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe the bee will may in the bee. The bees may not destroy me. Hopefully. I was inside the monkey. Major hole to cross every time, but hopefully I can manage. Let's see. I jumped too early. The last one was bound to fail anyway. This one is a lot nicer, you know. Okay. Get all frickin' hell. I somehow survived all of that, even though I felt like I probably should not have. Honestly, the bees are the worst part of this fight. Because not only is the platform you're on RNG, but then also the bees are heavily dependent on how you move, and because you move differently every single time, it is difficult to manage, and there's so many of them as well. Okay, last time the monkey landed on me, and that was not optimal, one could claim. There we go. Destroy monkey, please, and thank you. There we go. Now wait for banana to destroy. Oh, you destroyed my platform and then went ahead and launched me in the air. I was not ready for that. Okay, like, what do you want me to do about that? I feel like this is the least amount of blocks we've seen destroyed yet. Am I wrong? This feels like very few blocks were actually realistically destroyed, which is I somehow survived that bee. I am glad I did. Alright, I can do this way more consistently now. This fight, it is long, but it is... I did that wrong. I am still alive. Okay, do not get bananaed. Now, watch out. What is that? And most importantly, why is that? I think they just land from the ceiling. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. The wolves decided to be awfully kind this time around. I respect that. Thank you very much, wolves. Bees, now do your thing. By which I mean, don't do anything at all, preferably. There we go. Okay, way more consistent. I am surviving more than dying now all of a sudden, which is very nice. Monkey, stop monkeying around too much if you can. Okay, so this thing spawns fucking things. Okay, this is gonna be hard to manage. I'm leaving all the bees in because the bee section is genuinely one of the more interesting sections of the whole fight until it becomes replicable. One of these days, these bees are gonna be... I'm gonna learn how to handle the bees in a way that it becomes very replicable every single round. By which I mean I just go left and right, and then it becomes less interesting to look at. But for now, I think I'll still keep them around because I'm still not 100% efficient. Not... The living rate is not 100% yet, which means I cannot leave you out of this spectacle just yet. I'm gonna start cutting this out soon though if I feel like okay, what am I doing at this point anymore? Okay, this is not possible. Okay, I literally can't fail this now. So what I've learned is, like, I wait for 3 Bs, they go left, then I go right side, I jump once, I think, yeah, and then I go left immediately, and then I go right without jumping, I think. Okay, let's try this theory again. 1B, 2B, 3B, jump over, jump once, go back immediately, do not jump until what? Okay, like genuinely, once the bees become a science, I can start skipping them out of the video. Until then, I'm afraid I will have to keep them in. I don't know how to avoid the bees anymore. Okay, genuinely, what the fuck is this platform? Okay, 1B, 2B, 3B, go right, jump once, maybe jump twice actually, and then go back. Okay, and then jump twice. The issue is these bloody bees go off screen and I can't predict where they're going anymore because I can't see them. Okay, great. What do I do about this? Nothing. 1, 2, 3, go over, jump once, jump twice, jump a third time, go back, jump. I think I just need to like keep a mental of every single bee in the universe. I cannot deal with this. These bees are just like something else. I can try to create a science, but like it's just not working. Like realistically, I don't think I can science out the bees. I can kind of figure out a little bit, but like at some point I need to. I cannot, man. Like realistically speaking, you cannot expect me to keep track of every single bee after doing so many attempts, right? Okay, here's an idea. What if my issue is I make the bees do too much up and down? What if I just take the bees all the way to the right side of the screen? Okay, that bee just had it out for me for some reason. I love how I accidentally got like 3 attempts with a monkey and now I can't get back there. God dang it. Okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny how the bees are like 75% of the fight. Because 75% of your deaths go to figuring out how to manage the bees. The other 25% is the rest of the battle. Oh boy. 3 bees, go all the way right side, jump once, go all the way back to the left, far left side. How do the bees always know where I am? And I'm not talking about the homing part, that I understand, but like how do they always manage to be in the worst possible spot every single time for me? I don't even know what exactly I did in those attempts where I did succeed. I did something and it worked and I don't understand. I think maybe I didn't jump too much actually. You know what? Maybe jumping is not the answer. What if? That would be funny. Here I am trying to jump all the time and that causes the bees to go up and down, which causes me to not see them and then I cannot prepare for them. And the answer was just don't jump. That would be funny. Okay, this is going to suck. Okay, this phase is a little bit annoying. Okay, let's test the no jump theory. Which I mean I have to jump a little bit because like otherwise I can't do it. But what if I try to jump as little as possible? Is this working? Is this working? I just realistically I'm not gonna repeat that every single time, so it's still up in the air. The success that is. Okay, monkey time, monkey time, monkey time, monkey time. Monkey time has been monkey timed. Oh, okay, I need to switch my hands around. Great, fantastic. Oh, great. Oh, great. Real fantastic. Okay, maybe the last time was a fluke. Let me just retry that one again just to see if I have figured something out. Okay, just don't jump until I need to. If I jump too much, then it's gonna be in the way. Okay, like I feel like you wanna jump as little as possible, but you also don't want to. You can't not jump. So like, how do you jump as little as possible, but you? I just do still there, and is that really the answer? I have to just not jump. I just have to Giga Chad myself and not worry about the possibilities and just accept my fate regardless of what it happens. Okay, this time let's go ahead and try to do this normally. Fucking helvete. Okay, I'm kind of figuring it out. What is that on the left side even? A gigantic fucking lizard dragon thing? I don't even know. Let me wait this thing out real quick because I'm not gonna see it. Okay, that's it, I think. Yeah, 2 more pixels and there we go. It's a little weird thing. You need to defeat Cheetah Man before that thing arrives. Otherwise, you will die. 1 more attempt. See if this works, okay? Do all of that. Do jumps there. And then don't jump jump as little as possible. I feel like it's working kinda, but also not. I am not sure what to think about that. However, one thing I do know what to think about though is that the phase after the monkey is kind of bad. I would prefer if I didn't have to do this every and the below of the platforms kill you as well. Lovely, exactly what I needed. You know what? Maybe jumping too much is actually the good idea because that way they don't go underneath the screen. That's something I just figured out. Maybe overjumping is actually the better answer than not jumping at all. That is funny. Okay, well, but yeah, anyway, as I was saying, because not enough things kill you in this battle already, we need to add 1 extra thing in the form of these platforms for no fucking reason. Okay, genuinely speaking, this battle is way too long. Genuinely, you could remove the entire pre-wolf section and the running man section, and this battle would already be so much better than what it already is. Holy fuck. You can tell how long it's been by the amount of seconds at the top right corner. It's been a hot minute. Okay, we're finally back here again for once. And we are probably gonna die very quickly because I don't have a lot of platforms to land on. That phase has way too few platforms. Like, realistically speaking, you just have like twice as many platforms. Like, they kill you when you come in from underneath. At least give me the chance to have the platform. Not like, oh, you just don't get platforms. Kill yourself now. I don't like this fight anymore. It was fun until it was no longer fun. I just, like, at this point, I'm just going through the motions. It's very basic, very plain, very basic bitch lasagna. That's what this is. Dogs can go fuck themselves as well. I don't care. The dogs are fucking worthless. This man is just running for their life, and honestly, they should. I am behind their front door. I am inside their walls. I have a harpoon. I'm not afraid to use it at this point anymore. I have lost my mind. Okay, it is now 5 a.m. by the way, in case anyone's wondering. And I will continue on playing this until I win. My goal is before it reaches 7,000 seconds on the top right. I ain't stopping. I will finish it today, even if it takes me out until 7 a.m. I don't give a shit. Okay, like I said, I would allocate an hour of my time for this, like 2 hours ago. More than 2 hours ago, even. And also, it's past 7,000 seconds now. My next goal is 10,000 seconds. I underestimated the amount of seconds that there are in 1,000 seconds. The amount of minutes that I don't know anymore. On the positive side, I think I finally figured out the way to beat the bees. You gotta go all the way far right and then all the way far left. And okay, never mind. I haven't figured it out. Okay, great. I get to figure out how to dodge the bees on the far right side. Wowee. No way. Oh, by the way, the man doesn't become faster every time you shoot it. It becomes faster naturally over time. And the longer you wait, it eventually, well, as you can see, Sonic be damned, this guy is coming for their title. I'm gonna wait a couple of... Jesus Christ. Like, at this point, there's no running animation anymore. It's just We're splitting the frames. I think we reached maximum speed now, actually. Yeah, it looks like the maximum. Okay, cool. Okay. 8,000 seconds about to income. Can I do it before then? Maybe. Okay, so far so good. Okay, this pattern of these alien ships is not very good. And oh, I can destroy these guys. Whoa. Please give me something to okay. This game sucks. Like, genuinely speaking, who the fuck quality tests this fight to make sure it's not dog shit? Because clearly they fucking failed. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is the... can I reach that? Thank you. Okay. I need to be extremely... I somehow destroyed 2 in 1. Okay. Thank fucking Lord. Okay. But it's not over yet, because obviously it's not over. Why would it ever be over? Luckily, this battle isn't too bad. It's just a little bit of... Okay, how do you... What about this? What did I do so wrong that it ended up like that? Genuinely speaking, cause like that should not have landed on me, no? Well, on the positive side, I got back here immediately, so that's nice, I suppose. Let me just go ahead and get a thing going on. There we go. There we go. I mean, I can somehow do something around here. I just need to be extremely careful. How did I not do enough damage? How much do you fucking want to tank? Just, you know, just like casually tank like 40 hits and still not die. What is this fucking battle, bro? The last phase is not even supposed to be that difficult, which is the worst part. And it's so far away. It takes you like 7 million years to reach there, and half of the battle is just fucking the same bullshit over and over again. You know what the worst part is? No one's gonna watch this fucking video. It's like 4 hours long. Genuinely, who the hell is still around watching this video at this point anymore? After all the nonsense. This is just a gigantic waste of time. I guess it's just video proof that I can do this. That's all it serves as. Okay, this time let's go ahead and preferably don't die. You know, ever consider that as an option? Because I would like for you to go ahead and not die if possible. That would be pretty cool if you could go ahead and do... Oh, right, you have ground AoE. I need to continue on jumping. I forgot about that. It has genuinely gotten to the point where I'm so bored that I'm doing platforming with my left hand, because my right hand is bored of doing the same movements over and over again. Oh boy, here we go again. I forgot to switch my hands around, and so I die. Okay, 10,000 seconds coming up very soon. It's gonna be this attempt. It's gonna... Okay. Of course, they move too fast for you to reach them, because that's how Solgryn fucking did them. That fucking son of a twat, I swear the fucking god. Well, if I beat it this attempt, I technically started before 10,000, so this should be the attempt. Okay, it is still the same attempt, so it could happen. It could. Never mind, the game is stupid and decides that it's gonna kill me because it gives me 0 platforms to fucking work with. Solgryn is such a good game developer. I bet they made very many bucks when they made Wings of V. Oh wait, everyone fucking disliked that as well. GG. You might be able to tell I am a little bit tired of all of this and I just wanna end it all. That's my mood right now. Desire to end it all. Mostly my suffering though, if I can really help it. It would be really kind if I could end my own suffering right now. By which I mean just, you know, The one and only way to do that is by defeating this boss and die to banana peels. Okay, another attempt. Let's go. Hopefully this time the game decides to give me a couple of platforms to work with, you know. Would be quite nice for the game to do that. I like having platforms in my platforming game. I thought I lost my double jump there for a moment. Please destroy. Thank you. Okay, this is the attempt right here. I cannot lose this anymore. I have learned my lessons. And now you will not die. Okay, move, and jump when needed. Okay. Okay, how? In case anyone's wondering, it's now 6:30 a.m. Yeah, remember when I said that I would go all the way to 7 a.m. if that's what it took? Yeah, I wasn't fucking kidding. I am stuck in the sauce. Nothing can save me anymore. And I am ready to end it all. And no, I don't mean in-game. 12,000 seconds. Give it up for 12,000 seconds, everyone. Woo. You know what? If the timer hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm fucking done for the day. My family is gonna wake up and I need to celebrate someone's birthday, and I cannot. This battle is fucking dog shit, honestly. It's not even challenging, it's just gambling. The fucking dogs, the fucking bees, the fucking monkey throwing banana peels in fucking random fucking ass fucking directions for no fucking reason. And then worst of all, the fucking platform that fucking kill you when you go from the fucking below. And they can also just like fucking not even be a part of the battle. They can just use not to spawn, and you're like, okay, I don't have any platforms to land on. Like, what the fuck is this dog shit battle, bro? Who approved of this? Who looked at this and they're like, ah, yeah, this is what I want my ultimate challenging battle to be like. Fucking gambling. Fucking bees. That's what I want this battle to be. I want this battle to be bees. Who fucking asked for bees in this fucking business? Not me. I wanted flashing lights. I guess I get my flashing lights, but like, why bees with fucking flashing lights? Of all the fucking things you could have added. Just end me, bro. Okay, give it up for what's probably gonna be the final attempt of the day. Hopefully I get some platforms to land on. Whoa, I get some actual platforms. No, I don't. Kill yourself. Oh, whoa, am I back here again? Crazy, right? I sure hope there can be platforms this time. Okay, barely. Great. Fantastic. I love this fucking battle, bro. It's so great. It's just so fun. I have zero issues with this battle. There's nothing wrong with this battle whatsoever. The dogs, they're still running. They're doing dog business. You know what? Maybe the Chinese were right. The dogs belong in a fucking boss. What the fuck? I am dead inside. Please excuse me. I have died a long time ago. Vaza is no longer present. This is the husk of Vaza currently talking. They are sick of life and they wanna fuck bees. I'm done. Fuck this, man. Oh boy, new day. Time to do this again. It will be really funny now if we somehow do this third try, because that's how it usually works with these things. You take a 1 day break and then suddenly it's just everything perfectly works out for no reason. Okay, not quite. Okay, time to monkey around once again. At least I have my muscle memory now from yesterday's playing session, so hopefully that'll work out at least to some degree, you know. Okay, do my fingers correctly. Hope I get some platforms to go along with all of my shooting here. Fuck, no I don't. Classic. Okay. I don't like this. Like, if you're gonna give me very few platforms, at least make these platforms not kill me from underneath. Like, either give me very few platforms that don't kill me, or many platforms that kill me. That is just few platforms that kill me. It's just ain't it. Okay, I think I've gotten better at a lot of this fight, including the bees. A fresh brain is better than a brain that's tired. How are you not dead yet? Like, how much bloody HP does this cheetah have? Too much is the answer, honestly. Like, what do you mean you're still not dead yet? How did I do you last time? How? Okay, there we go. Thank you. And now, last phase time again. Luckily, I am a little bit better prepared for this now. I am supposed to be shooting a lot. I forgot about... I don't know what the pattern on those bacon strips are that are falling from the sky. I thought it was high, low, low, high, low, high, low. But then it was actually high, low, high, high, low? I don't know. What? What killed me? Are there some phantom banana peels I should know about, or what? You know, I think I've gotten the bees down to a science, kind of, at this point. Like, actually, genuinely, you jump here a couple of times, and then you go right, and then you dodge everything, yeah. I've gotten them down to pretty much a science at this point, which I did not think was possible. The monkey, however, is giving me some trouble now for some reason. Okay. Okay, another attempt. This time I'm gonna do something a little bit differently. By which I mean I'm going to shoot... I'm going to move a little bit faster. How about that? Blam, blam, blam. And then move backward. Okay, I think this is... not quite it, but almost. Hold on. You know, the funny thing is, when I beat this boss for the third time, I don't remember this phase gave me so much trouble. I'm a little bit confused about that one as a result. Maybe I just like really take it slowly for no particular reason, and then okay, yeah, really just take it slowly, just extremely slowly. Yeah, there we go. Extreme slowness, like literal extreme slowness. And now just avoid these. Okay, that's how you do it. I was wondering why this thing felt more difficult than it was supposed to be compared to last time. Alright, we have done it. It took me 3,000 seconds, which I was hoping I would complete within like 30... mostly less than 30 minutes, but it took me 45 instead. Oh well, at least we beat it. I'm glad about that one. La 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 la, we got the ore. Okay, let's go back into the world of this world. You know, a funny thing that I noticed, you know, when I shoot I have like 5 bullets. If I press the up arrow along with it, my bullets, they double up. I have a question. If I go ahead and switch this back to Z and X, and I shoot with X, and I press up arrow regardless. What? Okay, hold on. No, it's not working for some reason. Why? If I press jump and shoot at the exact same time, no, it's not working. What causes the bullets to double up? What if I have up arrow for shooting and I don't know, down arrow for jumping? What about that? Oh my god! If up arrow is shooting, I can literally just like do. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be very weird. But if I try this, no, that's the wrong boss. Boss number 3. Let me just try this real quick. Okay, here I come. And now, wow. Okay, I need to change the buttons. Left, right, and jump. Okay. What if I do? genuinely, what if I do this, you know? This is gonna be the stupidest thing I've ever done, isn't it? What, okay. This is... Jesus Christ. Okay, that is working way better than I thought. I can one-phase Mario. Hold on, let me try this. Okay, almost. Let me try this on some other boss as well, real quick. What boss should I try? Boss 9. Let me try this real quick. This is gonna be the quickest boss in history. Look at this. It's double the damage, right? Is it double the damage? It doesn't feel much faster. No, it doesn't feel faster. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I did that so fast. Why does it work like that? Anyway, we're not doing the Mario again. Why does it work like that? Why does the upper do that? And why does it work on Mario and not Ganon? I am not sure. There is some sort of internal thing going on. But anyway, let's not worry about it too much, I guess. I don't even know why I'm changing this in the first place. I am just... Okay, I'm just doing everything wrong. Right, well... This has been I Wanna Be The Boshy 100%. In fact, I'm gonna show you here, every single character is unlocked. This was the last one. Orc. Orc has... it doesn't... Does Orc have more? No, it doesn't. Okay. The one I wanna show you is Sonic. Sonic you get for beating hard on mode or above. And the reason why Sonic is in the middle and bigger is because they have more jump. They are quite crazy. They shoot rings. Also, another character that's good that speedrunners like using is Dark Boshy, because their bullets, they're bigger and they hit everything. It's quite nice, I must say. Actually, now that I think about it, using Big Boshy would probably be easier for Mario, wouldn't it? Because of all of the reasons why. Okay, let me try this. Just... Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, this works better because these bullets are bigger. God damn. Okay, I can consistently do that now. I can wreck bosses in ways that bosses have not been struck before. Okay, let's see this boss. You're gonna die very quickly, by which I mean you are basically dead. Okay, you would have been dead right there, but I died. What would boss 8 look like, actually? Okay, you do damage, and then I do... It doesn't work here. Why does it work on some bosses but not the others? There is something fishy going on here. I think it works on the final boss, though. I will say that. Let me try real quick. I think it's working. It's literally working. That is stupidly crazy. Wait. Does that mean I can also perform this exact same... What do you even call this? Tech? Glitch? What would you even call this? I can do it here as well. I can take your HP down to 0 and then the last phase is literally free. God damn. Well, anyway, we've seen enough of the game and I am ready to put this game down. I thought this game would be like a 3-hour adventure on my video, but this might be 4.5 hours. As such, I do not want to keep you here for any longer than I already have, so I will sign off this video here. Thank you all so much for watching. I certainly hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again in another game. But until then, take care everyone. Goodbye.